Yeah, I'm just gonna plug them in so that Fabi doesn't have to get shocked. Oh, I'm so kind. I'm so kind.
It's also live now.
Great.
They're watching me squat on the floor.
Yeah. I'm squatting to do my eyebrows because my eyebrows are weird. Even though they're dark all the way, if I don't fill the ends in, then I look like I only have half eyebrows on stream. I've noticed.
Like me.
Exactly. So I'm just filling the ends in.
Same as me.
That's why I was mentioning it as yours.
Surprise!
Even though they're not blonde.
Yeah,
Same
mine look like
thing
that in person as well.
Yeah, mine don't look like that in person, just on stream. On stream I have to make the ends thicker.
Okay. Let's see what you guys can see so I can adjust you.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, the laptop is on the bedside table, if you want it.
Oh, that's good. It's good. Now I'm gonna have to set up our stream together.
This room is just the warmest in the house, which is why
Morning.
I said it's rather just we're all in this together.
Make our dreams come true. Hello, suspect. Now who would ever thought that? Ooh, we'd both be here tonight.
I've lost my sharpener and I'm really upset about it. I don't understand where it is.
Oh. My bed now.
Enjoy.
Indy belongs on the floor.
You have to find my sharpener for me. That's what you got to do.
Find it. It's up your bum. Just
my
go
bum.
dig.
You
What's
must
your
come do.
problem? In your bum? I can't do that on stream. With you by my side. This plaster is hurting me. Is that better? No, it's just as bad. Yes, what peasant? What do you want? Yeah, you should recognize them, Captain. I've seen them a gazillion times.
Right. See what?
The pants.
No, these ones.
Yeah.
Those ones.
Your ones.
Yeah. But I mean, he's even seen them a gazillion times on me. I've seen them
Yeah.
a gazillion times on you and a gazillion times on me.
Yeah.
So
They're
I mean,
like 4 years old.
you gave them to me. They're actually my pants now. They're not yours anymore. I didn't
No.
raid your closet for them.
No.
You gave them to me 2 years ago. You actually sent them in a Pep store package because I was running in winter and I was complaining about how cold I am, and you were like, here's some shoes and here's a long pair of pants.
I was like, yeah, let's clothe the poor girl.
Because I was running in the middle of winter in the freezing cold, and she was like, no. In shorts. I was running in shorts. She was like, no, yeah, please, take.
As has also sent me a voice note. Let's see.
Probably about your roof.
Mm-hmm.
All of this together.
Yeah, so they all claimed there was nothing wrong with the roof. Why does it do that? Yeah, so they all claimed there was nothing wrong with the roof. And then they wrote in that I was going to see all the inspection stuff of the proof of that there was nothing wrong with the roof. But I did not get any inspection stuff. Because they were saying, oh, the sale isn't illegal. And I was like, well, technically it was, because I never got the inspection stuff that's in my offer to purchase. It's literally written in.
Yeah, because you just dealt with me having the same issue.
Yeah, it's literally written in. But it's fine. I'll forward all my chats as well. But it is in there. John. John Property. Export chat, attach media as well. I know this way. Good day. Hi. Thank you, Cap. Only 10K. That's nothing.
What's 10K?
To tattoo their username on my body, that's nothing.
No, to tattoo your username is nothing.
It's nothing. It's like zero money.
I'm sure they can also get it if they really want to tattoo their actual name, if they really want.
Yeah, it's about the same. I mean, our username is usually worse. You know,
Yeah.
those people on Twitch.
But, you know, what I'm saying is somebody might want the actual name. Gross, I have to share the stream.
Yeah, name does have to be TOS. I have said this before. Because, you know, I still want to stream.
Where will you tattoo it on your body?
Probably like on my wrist. I've offered them my collarbone as well. But like in a cutesy place. It's not going to be on my forehead.
Yeah.
But also, my friends would hide it anyway, so that's just a dumb place to pick.
I don't know, that feels like a vindictive place to pick.
It has to be cutesy. It could be on my ankle. I just want it to be a cutesy placement. Yeah, I don't think your mom's purse has $10,000 in it. Sorry, Star.
You can go check, but
You
we
can go.
doubt.
I highly doubt that your mom's purse has $10,000 in it.
And then you must do the knock knock because that's going to be more than otherwise I'm opening my chat for no reason.
We got to knock knock.
We got to knock knock.
We got to open this, and then we got to go to Twitch.
We got to knock knock knock.
Knocky knock knock. And then we go here. Oh. Why is this ready? This is old. No, we need a Firefox. Hello? Who said?
That guy in the background was pretending to joke. And we would get massively sexual tagged. He was literally, I saw it.
Yeah.
He was doing this.
Yep. But it's not sexual because he's a man. I don't think you understand.
I had to have a conversation again with the guy driving up yesterday. Because he's also like, oh, but men can't make it on YouTube. And I was like, the biggest YouTubers are men.
Yeah.
What are you on about?
I'm also so confused by that whole, they all argue that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's not true.
Yeah, that's true. And I was like, and he's like, oh, well, I've had a YouTube. And I was like, yes. And how often did you post?
Yeah, and how much effort did you put in? Were
Yeah.
you posting things that are actually popular, or were you just posting things that you liked?
Yeah, literally.
Because that's usually what they do.
Mm-hmm.
But it's on this one that you have to open your chat.
Oh, very nice.
No tattoo. No tattoo for you. Oh. I don't know how, but I ripped my finger skin off.
I did as well.
And I have no idea how.
I also don't know how.
It's not even that sore. I just saw my whole finger was bleeding, so I put a bandage on, and like a piece of my skin is missing. But I can't tell you how it happened.
But I'm literally saying, like, the same thing happened to me, and I was also so confused. It's this whole finger, and I was like...
Yeah, mine's down here though, but like it's the same thing. Look, there's a giant chunk of my skin missing.
Yes! And I was also wondering how it happened to me. I was like, why? What did I do?
I just went to my vegetable list and I was
We
like,
have a skin-eating disease, clearly. Clearly.
I'm a man, not an e-girl. Okay, then how did XQC make it?
No, exactly.
How did Kaisenat make it? How did Ludwig make it?
But it was even worse because this guy does Shibari, right, and he wants to do a Shibari page. So I literally went and found a Shibari guy's page, and I sent it to him, and I was like, look, he has this many followers, he's getting these kinds of views, this guy earns more than me, and he makes fewer videos than I do. And he was like, yeah, but where did he get all those followers? I was like, by posting good content. You see, he's got great thumbnails, he has an intro, he has...
What does he think everyone in the whole world bots?
Like...
Is that what he's thinking?
I don't know, but
They will buy
but it's
followers.
just those people that want to have an excuse, like, oh, I can't do it because I'm a man, and oh, okay, there's a man that did it, but he didn't actually do it. You know what I mean? It's like people want to not make it. That's their whole thing. I find it very fascinating.
That's just interesting.
But people want excuses. They don't want to actually have to work. They don't want to actually have to make it. It's really weird, but it's true. It's what I've learned now. The more I deal with people, the more I learn this. Hey, Haida.
Oh, I'm just sending everything to Azwa now.
See, even now, still, it looks like I don't have half an eyebrow. Look there. Where's the rest of my eyebrow? Look. Do you see?
Yeah.
It's like chopped off. Where's the rest of it? I even drew it on. What more must I draw?
Oh, it's because it's thin. I do see.
Yeah, but how thick must I make it?
You must make it like the
See,
chavs.
when I go from the side you can see it, but when I go from the front you can't see
You must
it.
make it like chav makeup.
The chav makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to do it like chav makeup.
Okay, I do need to clean my lens though. I can see that it's a bit blurry. Mama Strosso, how you doing, baby? Okay, I have to clean the lens.
Illustration. I think I've sent everything. Yeah, this is too far back now. I think I've ordered everything. Runs away? Yeah, it is a good question. I don't understand. How can you like not think about all 500 of the men who did make it? Can you also wipe mine?
Uh-huh.
I remembered now because I saw it on my PC and it was fuzzy. It was fuzzy guzzy.
Yeah, you can see how much better mine already looks now. It literally takes you from a 720p to a 1080. Just clean your lens, bitch.
Yeah, really. Really just clean your lens.
What are you coming to Cape Town for, Mama Strosso? Oh, turn my volume. Just wondering why I can't hear it.
What is the from description of the property? Is it registered under Jean's name? Is it residing in the name of the property? The last part that is not important that you are residing in.
Hello.
So the property is pretty going to be used for investment. It's going to become another Airbnb. So he hasn't purchased the property yet. He wants to bond the property. And then if he gets approved for that bond, he wants to give the property to me. And any proceeds from the property to be for me as well.
That is where the property registered in his name. He's taking the bond out of the property that belongs to you or that it belongs to him. Because you said you're going to use the proceeds of the bond for Airbnb. Please clarify. Thank you.
So he's going to take the bond out. The bond can only be taken out. If you take a bond out, then the property has to be in your name as well. So the property is going to get taken out in his name and to bond under his name. But he wants to write an agreement or whatever, or create it so that it belongs to me, especially as soon as it's paid off, that it belongs to me, and any proceeds from it belong to me as well.
Azul's gonna see that I'm being accused of running a brothel as well. Because he's gonna read all my chats now.
That's so funny. They thought the same thing of me, so it's clearly just part of it, clearly.
I'm better. How are you? I just don't understand because there's so many Airbnbs in this area. It's just because we don't have barbecues and shit with them. Sorry, I said barbecues, so chat understood.
Yeah,
but
it's because we don't have braais with our neighbours.
Yeah.
We're not neighbour-oriented people.
No, it's because when I moved into that house, I didn't go across the road and go, "Hi, I'm the new owner," but I'm not even living there.
No, agreed.
I'm like, what? I must go and say, "Hi, I'm the new owner." I don't even live there. It doesn't make sense. Apparently, Captain, I was not aware. I don't feel like I'm making that type of money. I feel like I should be making more money. Just saying.
We're on in this together. I see you sent me reels. Da 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 da. Okay.
I don't know why, but my TikTok is now also becoming dark humor.
Yeah, because you clearly like stuff like that.
It's
And
getting
send it
worse.
around.
My TikTok is
Yeah.
getting worse. My TikTok used to be like, used to be bashing on men. Now it's like dark humor talk. Oh, and also Trump talk and America talk and.
Mine as well. But I think that's just everybody at the moment.
But also we're on American TikTok now
yeah.
because we're both on American pages. So I think it does affect our algorithm quite interestingly. Because I never got this much. Like, I got a little bit on my South African, but not this much. This is a lot.
To party and get to know who? To buy a flat?
Yeah, I mean, buying property in Cape Town is much cheaper and you get a good ROI as well. That dude sent me the weirdest fucking message. The one with the can I say it's stripper?
The one with the ballerina, the nighttime ballerina.
You know, the one
Yes.
that I told you about.
The Russian
Yeah.
situation.
He sent me the weirdest fucking message. I will read it to you. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
It's my gift to you, something you can read and don't have to respond. Sometimes I like to write. Remember, you're a beautiful spirit, and your beauty becomes from the inside, your kind heart, and shines out in the physical world. The moon shines at night and the sun during the day. Everything got its purpose and its meaning in every season. We are not in control of who we meet and what happens to us. We are brought together by the power of creation. We are also creators, making our own paintings of life the way that we see it. If we dream of a beautiful butterfly, how do we know that the butterfly wasn't dreaming about us really? The butterfly doesn't get to see its beautiful wings, but other people do and appreciate it. The same way we take care of our heart and mind for others, and they take care of themselves for us. May you enjoy your journey knowing you are safe and held by creation, and that the beautiful things that will come to your life, you are special.
See, but this is why I could
Fucking weird.
I could never date in the spiritual community because that's how they all sound to
I
me.
can't do it.
That's how they all sound
But
to
I don't
me.
really date in the spiritual community. I mean, yes, I dated Grant, but Grant wasn't like that. I mean, you know Grant,
but
you know.
I mean, a lot of the men speak like that.
That's what I'm saying, but I can't. I've said this to so many people. People are always like, oh, why do you always go for people who aren't you? Like people like say like I convert people, but it's because I don't like people that are already there. Okay. They all sound like that. A for effort, wholesome effort. No, it's disgusting. Feel I respect it, it's gross.
It's gross.
It's
I
gross.
don't know.
And this guy also can't stand on his high horse and say this shit. You should know what's going on in his life.
Yeah.
That makes it even worse.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it makes it like weirdly hypocritical and
It's very
pompous.
funny to me because he's acting like a lower class male right now, and then but he's also trying to be up on his high horse.
Yeah. Buy a Fiat. He must be a
He's not
flat
doing it to
earther.
Indy.
It is giving flat earther, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. But he's not doing the bad things to Indy, by the way.
No.
He just, for some reason, told
Told me about it, and I was like, dude, there goes any slither of respect I may or may not have had for you has just gone out of the window.
And he tried to justify it as well by saying, I can't control myself.
No, sorry. It was even worse than that. It wasn't I can't control myself.
She
It's
knew what she
she
was doing.
knows what she's doing. She's so good at it that she's able to manipulate me into these situations. That's even worse in my opinion.
No, I'm sorry, but he already
Saying
chose
I
that.
can't control myself, at least it's taking responsibility. He's like, I can't control myself. That's responsibility. He's blaming some chick for his inability to
Yeah,
control
but I mean,
himself.
why did he end up there in the first place?
No, literally.
Why was he messaging her?
Why did
I
he
feel
invite
like
her?
you did that yourself.
I
though.
agree, but we know. That's why I'm saying, at least if he says, I can't control myself, that's an I message. He's taking responsibility. He's blaming the
But
girl.
he is. He's saying it without saying
No, he's
I'm
blaming.
sorry.
He's saying it, but he's blaming outside of himself. He's going, she seduced me. Not I got seduced.
Okay, so I'm sure the first message to him wasn't, oh yes, baby. I'm sure it was hi. And he chose to respond.
Literally.
Just saying. I don't think she came out the woodworks like that.
And I'm also pretty sure he sent that same message to like 50 different people that he just sent me.
Yeah, 100%.
It wasn't personalized. Holier than thou. It's giving holier than thou.
Indy, where do you find all these crazy people? There's one sitting next to you.
The fucking internet, my dude.
Yeah.
That's where I found her as well. That's a fact.
On Twitch.
Yeah, that's what I said.
The same place you guys found me. No.
Oh,
He has no self-control.
she sent her age.
I don't know how he thinks that, like he shouldn't have told Indy that, because now I don't know how he thinks he's gonna get with Indy after
No, I have no
literally-
interest.
Like, it's just hilarious. Like,
But in
what's
his
thought?
head, he's gonna get with that other chick, the midnight dancer.
Yeah, if he pays her enough.
Dude.
I would never have guessed. Can't say it out loud because she doesn't like people knowing, but I would never have guessed.
She's older than me.
That's what I'm saying. She doesn't look it.
That's wild.
That's what I'm saying. She looks like a child. I said, she's like, oh, I don't know how to look older. I'm like, no, don't. You are in prime property for what you're doing with your life. But like, yeah.
Wild.
I was shooketh.
Listen, yeah, everyone on Twitch is crazy. Let's just be for real.
Yes, you fill it in. You fill it in as just purchaser 1, and then the second section, but not the purchaser 2 section. There's only one purchaser today.
Right, Alex, so 2 questions or one question actually. Do I need to print this out and fill it in for you, or can I do it from my laptop? Just in your own eyes, and then it should be fine from my laptop, right? Or do I need to?
Well, he said it needs to be signed, printed and signed, so I assume you can fill it out, but the signatures have to be real, not digital.
Physically printed to get physical signature on this.
I'm crazy. We all are crazy. Oh, my fella.
So yeah, no, I just thought I would share that with you because I was, I didn't realize I could be even more switched off. I'm going to use the word switched because it's less sensual. I didn't realize I could be more switched off. And then he sent that message and I was like, no, I'm deeply switched off. Because it's one thing, okay, if you're going to be like a bro that does the things that he did, you know, then stick to that. Be a bro, you know. But if you're going to be a bro and then be holier than thou in the next message.
Well, that's the thing. Oh, you got a tip.
Mama strosso. Bye-bye, baby. Mwah. Thank you so much for the tip.
No, it's really weird. It's like he's conflicted.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also
His
not.
different personalities.
I don't know. It's very narcissism.
But he is narcissistic. That's what I picked up on.
It
That's
is
why I
though.
don't like him.
It is though. It is very much that. It is giving that. I mean, it's similar to that guy that we came across at TwitchCon.
I'm telling you.
They all do that.
I'm telling you, he's a narcissist.
They act like a bro and a hippie at the same time.
Gross. I'm not
It's-
here for it.
It's like magical how they do that.
It's so gross. I'm not here for it. And that's also why I don't like people in the spiritual community because most of them have a huge ego. They all pretend to be egoless, but they have an ego about being egoless.
But I think that's the whole thing. That's why they like it, because that's what it's seen as.
And on top of it as well, it's a very like nice breeding ground for them to find victims because a lot of people with trauma and like empaths are very drawn to spiritual communities as well. So it's
Boss is bothering me.
it's a great double. They get to hide in plain sight and they get to find their prey.
Do you not have a bed in your room?
I'm using it to balance the laptop on.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna put this here for now.
Yeah, you can actually put it in that Sally Fresh because I've got tissues and stuff in there as well. It's gonna get thrown in the bin.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll just plop it in there. I did fold it in half.
Good morning, Megan. Well, as long as you don't have like
HIV.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. I should be fine.
I don't have HIV. I always panic because every single time you go to the doctor, they test you for HIV. And every single time I panic, even though it's like,
There's
how
no
would I
way.
get?
There's no way.
But I still panic every single time they prick my finger. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's the worst. It's the scariest, chat. To get HIV is like the scariest thing.
No, I'm
and in
good,
South
thanks.
Africa it's common. So it's like, because we've got, I don't know if we're still the highest, but we used to be the highest in HIV and AIDS. So it is a bit of a worry. A little bit. Woo! Yes.
The thing is, if she's running it, she still won't get it. The madame doesn't partake. She just
Yeah.
runs.
Yeah,
you know?
just run.
Yeah, so
I'm waiting.
it's the whole don't get high in your own supply situation.
But they clearly know it's not true because this neighborhood would call the cops on you.
yeah.
It's clearly like they're just jealous and they're trying to start a gossip ring. Not that it really affects me.
No, any of us.
But I mean, if it was true,
I mean,
they
they
would
tried
just call
here
the
as
cops.
well. They tried to create a whole gossip ring about this house as well.
Yeah, but my thing is, if it was real, you would just call the cops.
No.
Like,
Well, her coming here and saying, "Oh my, it's the hawk," you know what I mean? It's her version of it, but it's like whatever. If there was a real problem, the fact that he's a hawk, he would know that there's a real problem.
Yeah, and
you
they
know?
wouldn't be coming here.
Yeah.
But he knows there's no problem, you just don't like the competition.
No, literally.
That's it. Yeah, I'm starting somewhere. I'm painting my rooms. Well, I'm painting one room tomorrow. I'm painting one room. It's
These poor
interesting.
people working in this pouring rain. It's a garden service and they're working in this pouring
Oh,
rain.
dude, I would have cancelled.
No, me as well.
But then again, they need the money. Hey, they'd rather come in.
No, it's hectic.
Yeah.
Painting stream. No, it's house paint.
No, I'm getting someone else to paint. But so the color I picked is actually I can get it out of my bag. But it's kind of like your curtains, but lighter even.
Oh,
It's
okay.
almost white.
I understand. It's,
I'll bring it. It's in my bag. I kept the sample.
it's a light beige.
It's like it's a stony beige as well. It's like really weird.
Show me because I need to redo my walls and I'm considering that color. Lazy ass streamer coming from the female respecter. Now the problem is she would be bad at it. And then she would have to still pay someone afterwards to do it and buy new paint. So it would be a waste of money.
Yeah,
So it's not about laziness, it's about skill level.
I went like an in-between of a beige and a grey. Because I couldn't really pick. So it's like an in-between of a beige and a grey.
Oh, I see it is.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't get the rest of the colours. I just got that. That's
No,
why
I'm
I
just looking
folded
at the
it.
colours because I'm looking for my room because this isn't quite right for my room. It's all
No.
too grey. Because I literally want my curtain colour but slightly lighter.
But I also didn't want to make the walls too brown either because I'm probably going to get like a brown couch, for
Yeah.
example. So I was like looking and I was like, okay, let's do an
And you're not going to
in-between.
do grey couches.
I don't know, I'm going to see. Because I also want to see what's cheap and what, you know.
Well, that couch place does couches for 2K. Sleeper couches. And they're nice. Thank you, Cosme.
When do we not look amazing? Whenever.
We're talking about her house, not about her room. Her room is going to be a rose, like a dusty rose.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about my house because they like nothingness. So I was trying my best to make a nothingness. I'm trying my best not to be eccentric. Okay, do you know
In
how hard it
America,
is?
you want to do interesting stuff. In South Africa, you want to cater for the tinies.
Yeah, but it's because we're not in town as well. If we were in town, we would do more interesting stuff for the tourists because that's most of town's demographic.
Yeah.
Or the people who aren't really South African. They live here and were born here, but like they're more like us.
Yeah.
But when you're out here and you're catering to the average South African, you want to be nothingness.
Yep. Yep.
But yeah, you can even see, so the darker version is like a brownie grey.
Yeah, but you see, there's still too much grey. I was just seeing for myself. That's
Yeah.
why I was looking at the others.
So I literally did this, and then I'm gonna make my ceilings white, which is what it is. And then I got a glass for the rims.
So you're not going to make your ceilings the same colour?
It's almost white, dude.
Okay. I would have just made it all the same colour. That's what I'm going to do in mine.
I couldn't decide because I'll show you. I took screenshots of photos. I was looking. But you see, this has a similar vibe.
Yeah.
And I read the description and said it was white on the ceiling. So I was going for like a similar vibe.
Yeah, but this is definitely more brown, so you're
Yeah.
going to see a much bigger difference. The grey, you won't see such a big difference. With the brown, you will. It will look more like this room.
Yeah, but not as orange.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that you'll be able to see the difference, the same as
But
you can see the
here's a
difference
more browny one.
there. Yeah, you see the difference quite clearly. This is what it will end up looking like. It's not
Yeah.
bad. I'm just saying. I prefer I find it more modern when it's all the same. This is more odorous, but remember they like the odorous, so it should be
odorous.
fine.
That's my thing. I was like trying to look even for. It was so hard to even find inspo that wasn't modern.
Yeah,
Because all the inspo
I'm
photos.
definitely a modern person.
All the inspo photos also.
Flux, it's 500 bits.
No, dude, I found a photo. I didn't even screenshot it, but I found a photo of what I would do if it was my place.
Show me.
I need to find it again because I didn't even screenshot it.
Female Respecter has tier 1 to you again.
Thank you for the tier 1. Ew. Thank you for the subby. See, we always look amazing.
Donald. No problem,
Ew.
kitten. That's so cute.
And the Discord kitten.
I shall find a place on down the sides. Let's go for it. it's around my place and I'll print it out so I can send it back.
Oh, please send me that affidavit for me to fill out.
Oh yes, let me find it in my Gmail. I actually just forwarded it probably to Azar.
Hey, Valcoupe.
It would have been
Flocks, it's 500 bits. Flock side, it's 500 bits. Shared hype train starting. Not sure from where or how, but
it's because I got a subby and 100 biddies. I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Dan, for the 100 biddies.
oh, it must have been done with that. I didn't actually see the 100 bits. Flux side, it's 500 bits.
I can't find it. I hope I didn't delete it.
Or search my Gmail for the word affidavit.
Because I've only got 2 email chains by Lizette, so I'm missing one of them. I'm missing one of the email chains. Because it goes straight to when I finished paying them. Why would we do that? Why on earth have you given us incentive?
No incentive.
No incentive. I'm not doing it.
Oh.
Why would I do it? Sorry, I somehow must have deleted it. It's
Well,
bad
I
for
just
us
had to
all.
see fucking emails pertaining to the court case with my stepfather. That was great, because I looked for the word affidavit. That was great.
Sure, you've got emails from all the way back there.
Yeah. That was great to see
Yes, back to fridges, please, Dan. Back to fridges. I no longer need. It was just my cables just suddenly broke. All 3 of my cables just decided, no, we're not functioning anymore. That's what they decided. Yeah, it was a cheap fix. I already got the cables. I got 1 DP and 1 HDMI. I'm gonna check if maybe it's my HDMI ports. Because I didn't have an HDMI to test, so we'll see.
Hey darling, we used to have the affidavit template, but we don't have it anymore. Can you send through the proof of residence affidavit template for us, please? And then I will sort it out.
Always. You see, Well knows how to talk to me.
No, don't enter AI. No.
So we're all gonna have to write out our cards. Because I don't think...
For this Saturday,
Yeah, I don't think it's arriving. Sorry, sweetie, but...
No, it's fine.
It seemed that way. My HDMIs are all broken. All my HDMI ports are broken. I did just buy a new HDMI cable, so I'm going to test that. It's just I needed to go live, and I said, okay, I'm just going to use the first box I opened, and I opened the DP box first. I couldn't really tell because they both came in take-a-lot boxes, so it's not like I would have known which is the DP and which is the...
So, do you have a pen and some paper for me so I can write some...
Just pay my rent. Emil just paid me my rent.
I was trying to figure it out. I was like, but it's a Wednesday. I was confused as fuck.
It's because it's the 25th, yeah. It's the 25th. I'm getting my long-term tenant rent.
But that should help also.
Yeah, I didn't even calculate.
In, yeah.
You know, my brain doesn't even go there.
Is it for him and Barry, or is Barry just free living? But he is just free living.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, he doesn't even have hot water. He's got nothing.
Oh, Dan gifted 5 tier 1 subs to your community.
Thank you for the 5 tier 1s. I know there's a song playing from my PC, but I can't hear it right now.
Oh, do you have that background song situation going?
Yeah, so I'm just dancing to the music I can't hear. Oh shiz, I have dances on my screen, hey. I have to play copyright free music because of Adri. Just hold on.
No, you don't.
I do, you're on YouTube.
Yeah, but they can't hear your stream's music that's playing
Oh.
on my YouTube.
Oh yeah, you were talking about playing it on my PC. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be able to hear it either.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you're playing it through your stream, then that's fine.
No, I was talking about the dances. I mean, I could dance to nothing. What do you guys think about me dancing to no music? There's not a lot of space in this room. I should probably actually just take it off my screen.
Oh, is it a dancing situation?
Yeah, I have a pay for dances. But I'm dancing to nothingness now. I'm just dancing.
I will move out the way so you can dance.
I'm just dancing to no music. Oh yeah, we dance to no music. Yeah, yeah. At least put on some music, make me. Technically, I could allow you guys to play music for yourselves. Do you guys want that? Let me let you guys play music. I'll put on an iPod for you guys.
Well, the thing is, they're cutting off their nose to spite their face. Like, cool, you can just keep your contract the way it is now. We can buy the place in 3 months' time. And you now know who they are, and you just don't do any extra favors for them anymore. You don't go above and beyond. You just do what you've agreed to doing, because fuck them. Honestly, they can't even do this little thing for you. It's really rude. And they want to literally, stab you in the back and take advantage of you and use you and hand you the short stick. Take advantage is what I'm looking for. They want to literally take advantage of you in your situation, so fuck them.
Yeah? Drama?
Someone's phoning me. Hi Ezra, I'm busy working. Okay.
I need to add you. Send me link again.
Yes. Mm.
Oh, never mind, I haven't.
Mm. Mm. That would be amazing.
Obviously not. That's against Twitch TOS.
Mm. Well, we're probably going to settle it sooner and faster than that with the proceeds. That's the plan. Yeah. Mm.
So you can probably read the bond, or you can cancel the bond and say, now you can agreement in terms of you can donate the property. And a donation is what provide you with a copy of the title. Then you'll be a transfer from his name.
And is it possible to write that into a contract that will happen once the bond is done, so that is just not a verbal situation, not a verbal agreement, but actually a contractual one? Because I mean, you never know what happens in a relationship. Let's just be serious.
And now, too,
Mm.
you can't actually put it through the you can ensure in the agreement, say that what that's what in all under all intents and circumstances you choose to do, that this is modus operandi and what he intends to do regarding the bond and the proceeds of the bond, and that's why he's taking out the special control of bond in your favor, under your name, and then you provide the obviously for that protective measures and any issues like we all know relationships are unfortunately not guaranteed what you think
Mm.
for the next 10 years. That's something that happens at least some time.
The waters can sour, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you look at say law science,
Yes.
so you have to transfer the topic. Which yeah, I don't know whether the agreement will completely sound or it's also quite contingent on the bank. So the bank will obviously have to internet, right?
Mm.
Can't transfer something.
Yeah, but of course, that's why I'm saying the agreement is that it will be once it does, you know, once it's the debts is paid off. I basically just wanted that the only thing that he can do if he wants to spite me is basically not pay, but that will also badly affect his credit and all kinds of things, you know. So yeah,
One can do that.
mm.
They must have been involved.
Yeah, I want to do both.
But the description of what a bond is like,
Very important. Yeah.
yeah, that will protect any third bond. Even the city of Cape Town, so that it's,
In Texas, yeah.
they can't even come on. They can, but it's a high look on the property, so I break the rights. So
Okay, I definitely want to do both.
yeah. So what I can assist with is the transfer now they are working with the son, because they will be by the son. They will deal with all the documentation. So I like to speak to the transfer and say, I am taking a contract with the seller's yard and his partner, Gianna Berber, and my clients, members of the office, to advise you as such.
Okay.
One wishes to have a bond registered in financial institution, and that he also wants a special note of bond registered in favor of his partner's name. Attach a copy of the documents, and then I don't have to down, and then I'll do a separate regarding that, because the agreement is not going to be
Inclusive in that, yeah. Yeah, I really have to go as well. Like I'm in the middle of work, yeah. Yeah, but that is definitely what I want. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye.
Ik zal er definitief moet broe. En onskrev, wees mij jouw lemonna. Op jouw boerpampona. Sorry, they're playing that song. And the whole time I've been singing it under my breath.
No, because as I phoned me, he must just send me a voice note. And I can also 2 times speed him because he talks a lot.
I know, I also feel that way. Just send me a voice. I mean, it was the same when we were dealing with John. I was just like, just message it to me, because for John it was like, please just message it, because I can't understand voice
Yeah.
notes. So I was like, please just message it.
But also, he put my chat now to auto delete because knows what he's done. Just saying.
You go off with this conversation for a minute, but obviously I'm going to push aside that must count kids, but I'm what I want from it.
Well, I mean, you can stop working for them part-time. You just need to set up yourself so that you have a drawing that's coming into your account a certain amount every single month and a payslip for yourself from your company. Because if you have a payslip, then it makes life much easier, trust.
Yep. That's why Finn just got it like that.
Yeah.
Not a problem. Hello. See, just a color. I paint this color. Pretty, witty, and grey.
Yeah, I was gonna say in grey.
In grey. But I tried to go for the mix because I'm gonna mix my room colors like that. I'm gonna make it eau d'oeuvre. I was like, I'm just gonna make it eau d'oeuvre.
Too much filler. Too much filler.
Yeah, I see. Adrian's been dealing with me too long.
Too much filler. But I've never really been a filler conversation person ever. This has not been who I am. I used to get into trouble with my grandparents about it because they'd be like, "Good morning," and I'd be like,
Why?
"Why?"
I just come in here and I'm like, okay, cool. So
Yeah.
this is going on.
Yeah.
Since you've been sleeping, this is what's changed.
This is what's changed. This is where we're at in life.
I mean, my first
My
words to you this morning was, "Oh, you're already awake."
Yeah, literally. Oh, good morning, sweetheart, baby pop. Trop, trop. Okay. I need a pen, baby. I believe. So I can write my
Your cards.
cards so that we can
I
play
mean, I wrote
properly.
with Koki, but I'll bring a bag here and you can pick. I had to write with Koki. But let me bring you your sleeves so you can also make sure it I need to write what mine cost, so I'll do that as well. Let's bring our boxes.
Do you know that you're toxic? Look, she just brings me a bunch of cookies, chat.
And I love what you do. That's all I've got, so I only have whiteboard markers.
Look! I just threw it.
I did have pencils, but I lent them to you for your painting. Now I don't know.
Oh, then they buy my painting stuff. Okay.
Oh, because I had drawing pencils. That's all I have. I have drawing
Okay.
pencils and cookies.
I need to make.
That's all I own.
I need to make. Rest in pieces. Rest in pieces.
It was playing on my PC, and obviously I went to my computer so I could hear it. Cookies.
Okay,
It's spelled with a
he's
K.
just because he can't do it online, right? So he's just going to a place where you can print it and sign it. So he's on it, and yeah, I'll send you the address.
There's no C in Afrikaans, Fabi, so it's always spelled with K's. There's also no Q in Afrikaans, but no one ever talks about how there's no Q.
Yeah, Fitzpatrick Street.
If I whisper, will you answer me in
No.
chat? Like what?
Hi, loser. Frog, I don't answer whispers. Personal messages is tier 3 subs. That's what it is.
Oh, you're
So,
talking about whispers
yes,
on Twitch.
on
I don't even
Twitch.
think about that because why would I whisper someone?
Yeah, no, private messaging is a tier 3 sub, and then I will send messages on Instagram, or we can use whispers if that's your preference.
No, that's cookies. It's cookies, 1-0.
That's for loser.
Don't you know? Well, that sounds like your fantasy that's never gonna come to life.
Frog, you can pay us for that.
He doesn't have money.
Yeah, but I'm saying, you must pay us. Okay, so the one card that I'm getting is Rest in Peace.
Yeah, you have to. Because I am disgusting filth.
That's true.
let me write my costs of my cards.
Yeah, I have to write all of that down.
That's the only thing I need to put on mine. There we go. This is Genova.
What cards I'm gonna use to represent planes? Planes. What color to represent planes? I guess we can use brown to represent planes.
I didn't write their names because I was like, you just need to know what they do.
The star is the plane sign, okay?
The star
Mm-hmm.
is the plane sign. Where's my legendary? The legendary, that's fine. Oh, this is that guy. This is that guy that technically does bad for me if I put him on early. But it's fine because when he transforms.
So I'm just letting you know it's all cards going to the graveyard, not just all cards going to exile, not just creatures.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I've got
I'm just
destroy stuff.
No, I'm just saying because I'm not gonna write the whole thing down.
Yeah.
All cards play are exiled.
I also didn't write everything down, but I just wrote the gist of it because I felt like it's fine, and that's why I showed you guys the original card so that you guys
Yeah.
could see.
Yeah, no, I'm not. No judgy, only Dewey. No judgy, only Dewey, and then stock the pantry also. But I must make 3 of these. Hello, perfect goddess. Hi, loser. How are you? You've been gone for a long time. I deserve more gifts. Give me more gifts. Naughty loser.
Oh, that's a different creature. I just realized that's not the same creature. These are my poison counter colors. Okay. And then I've got another one of her, so that's correct. I think I've already got another Genova in here. Genova, where are you, sweetie pie? Because I needed to have 4 of you. Yeah, there's my other one. Okay, cool. So this one's very easy because I already have 2 of this card. So I can just, it's 2 any color dark green.
I'm perfect. It's the one thing loser has right is that I'm perfect. Belly noises. Hello, Kevin. How you doing? And Brad. Hello again to Brad as well.
This is your favorite song? I don't even know what's playing. I'm going to be very, very
We
honest.
don't even know what's playing.
I'm just glad you guys are enjoying.
Okay. And then I did buy another Kami as well, but Kami's green. But let's just first do another stocking in the pantry situation.
Okay, and then these things are all green, which you are aware of because the sky you have, in fact.
Oh, stocking in the pantry is also green.
This guy's green.
Did I really make 6 subs today?
I think Dan gave you 5.
Really? I thought he only gave you 5. Did you give me 5 subs? No, there's only 6 from Loser.
Oh,
So I must have gotten 6 from Loser. Wow, I didn't realize you gave 6 subs already, Loser. Good boy.
See, we even Stevens.
Such a good boy.
6
Yes, you are. What a good boy, Loser.
We just need one more 6. 6, 6.
And one more 6. Okay. I'm just gonna name this one pantry. And it's just one tree.
Oh, and this is what I did with them, by the way, so that I can't feel them. I put a card backwards.
Oh, to be fair, I must say that these are enchant, so that we know.
Yeah, because I would if I need to
Yeah.
destroy them.
That's why I'm saying to be fair. And a pantry is also an enchantment.
This is also one cost, which is wild, but anyway. This is dark though.
Yes, the sacred ceremony was performed without you.
Oh, these are my 2 cost boys. These are my poison boys. But pretty sure they agree with them one. Let me just double check.
Add.
We have to do this because the cards aren't arriving on time. Disgusting.
And then to remove supply account to draw card. 2. Minus.
Yeah, it's 1 in green.
Draw. Yeah, I'm drawing mine in green, the ones that are green. And I'm drawing mine in brown, the ones that are white. You 6% shrimp, Captain.
Oh yeah, but what I meant is I'm putting the actual cost. The 1 G.
Yeah, I'm as well. Look, 1 plains, and this is just 1 green. So I just drew a little green circle.
Mine just says 1 G, and there's a DG, and then a D. Because I like the D. Green. Yeah, so my boys that everyone hates cost 2.
Everything is leaking, even at the guest house where I was yesterday. Apparently, it's just Cape Town for you.
Yeah. The roofing thing is very normal.
In Cape Town.
Mm-hmm.
Stocking the pantry. Then I need.
I'm just waiting.
Is its name Kami?
Oh, the +1 +1s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the all +1 +1 guy.
Oh, here it is. Kami. Whispers of Hope.
Oh, this is my Rakesh. Yeah.
I must write it at the pantry first.
2 dark green.
Pantry enchantment. And it's just 1 cost. have a counter, add subtract counter. Put counter, add supply.
Two over one. Mine is complete. Hello, professional.
Well, I still have to also draw up my other dude, the one that makes that it's only one poison counter when it's supposed to be like 15. Then I at least have 10 turns to sort out the problem.
Yeah.
Versus 1 turn, 2 turns to sort out the problem. There isn't even anything to remove counters anymore. They all went out of rotation.
I know, it's brilliant. Please don't come back in. I built a great deck.
I'm sure something will come though.
No, shut up.
You can't do
I'm
that.
sure nothing will come. I'm sure they don't even think about poison. I'm sure it's not on anyone's mind. I'm sure. I didn't play against any poison, did you?
I did, clearly.
Other than me. No one at the joust was thinking about poison. We will be playing Magic on Saturday, but our cards won't have. Oh, here's a good worthless little loser. Thank you.
Disgusting.
Thank you. Why only 5?
Disgusting. He's on 6. Oh no, that's 6 by me. That's not
He
6 by
can't.
you.
He can't afford anymore. He's too broke. Pathetic.
Disgusting and
Thanks, I guess.
pathetic.
Thanks, I guess, for your tribute.
Disgusting and pathetic. Time to do Kwame.
Loser.
Kwame, it's 2
And a little loser.
It's 2 and
Okay, well, loser, since you can't financially provide properly, can you at least shuffle my deck? Because I don't want to do it. I don't understand. Why must I do it myself? He gets 5 dances now. No, he gets nothing. And also, technically, the dances are for donos. I didn't put a sub price, actually. Because the reason why we can't count subs is because, for example, loser is only paying $1 a sub. So I'm getting 50 cents from him. Just by the way. No, he's scamming me, if anything. If I were to dance for him, I would be scammed. He just gave me $5 in total.
useless.
But that's what he gave me, of which I get $2.50. So, no, if I gave you 5 dances, I would be scammed. Yeah, Turkey. I think India as well. India's also $1.
Show me the size of these cards because. Okay, no. All of that's fitting. Great. In my head, I was like, is any of this gonna fit? I'm doing all of this work.
Yeah,
for
so then what I do
nothing.
is I just turn these around.
Yeah,
And
no,
then
I
put
will.
this on top.
I will.
And then we can't feel it either, so it's not like we're cheating.
Turkey and
I think India.
India.
There's a lot of places, actually, that charge $1 for subs.
I believe I only have one extra Kami coming here. I believe.
I think
Because
you've
Kami
got-
was going out
Yeah.
of rotation.
But I mean, you've got 2 in your deck. So
yeah,
that's
yeah, but I don't
3.
have to make another one, is
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I only have to make one. And then I have to go find, what is that other one's name? No, what is my name? E-I-N-G-O.
B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O, and bingo was his name. Oh. They're gonna be so confused. There's other songs playing in the background. I'm singing this over Damas. Damas.
Säg mig vad your namnet, min namn är Adrianus. In the neighbors så det vet, jag säck med your class.
Damas.
Okay, I'm not buying the Verlinks because the Verlinks is too expensive. Then I need one more bark as well. Bark. One of these Marillas. Melira. She is one green and one white. Damet, säg mig vad your namnet, min namn är Adrianus. In the neighbors så det vet, jag säck med your class.
I have my deck. I had preemptively already done this because I was like, everyone else is starting to get cards. Let me just. Because even Daniel had already bought some cards in South Africa, and I was like, no. Adri can sing it with her own name.
Damen, säg mig vad your namnet, min namn är Adrianus.
Adrianus!
I mean, that is a unique one. The Afrikaans version. Adrianus. In the neighbors så det vet, jag säck med your class.
I love whipping out my deck. I just want to beat people. Yes, Mau Mau. I didn't touch him.
I will still kill you for $1 million. Every time I want to be self-righteous, I'll be like, but I would kill you for $1 million, so...
People acting like I fed Mau Mau
Cat
alcohol.
abuse!
Okay, I'll whoop you with my deck. I don't know, I don't think this hurts that much.
I'm gonna
Not really.
write here,
Doesn't hurt enough.
can only get one poison counter per turn, because that is just an easier way of writing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can read it, but that's what it comes down to, is can only get one poison counter per turn.
Instead you get one, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just going to say can only get one poison counter per turn. And it's because it says this turn, so if I was going to get a poison counter in your turn, I can still get a poison counter in your turn if I was going to get one in my turn. So it can still be 5 turns, ironically.
And then you could exile it.
Choose another target creature artifact when it's put into a graveyard this turn, return that card to the battlefield and its owner's control. I don't really know how to use that part. I'm just using it for the poison counter.
So I think what happens is you exile him to put something else.
Yeah, basically you exile it to, if something else that dies, you choose the thing that's going to die. Then you get it back into your hand instead of it dying.
Yeah.
Is how it works, but it's fine.
You're just getting it to combat me.
Yeah.
That's all. Bang! I'm so excited to go. Hello. I'm well. How are you? Indy doesn't have Twitter.
I do, I just don't use it.
Indy doesn't use Twitter.
Yeah.
Do you use Instagram?
I use Instagram. And you're not even at tier 3 subs, so you can talk nonsense in my ear as much as you want. Sorry, but that's just the truth.
Bang, bang, bang. It's so weird without the music. It just sounds like I'm having a little attack here. And the auto tune. I don't know of any auto tune.
Give me some of your auto
Yes, I fixed it. It was much simpler than I thought. Now I feel like a dumbass. But my cables just broke. They just stopped working.
They're just like, today's the day, we're done.
But it was so funny because all 3 of my cables are broken.
But they do at this house. I think there's something in the way the electricity surges because it does it with everything. And even if you have a surge protector on the wall socket, it still does
because
it.
I have a surge protector.
It still does it regardless.
All my cables just all 3 of them. So I bought 2 new cables. Even my screen is fine, the one that got literally rained on. By Samsung. Hashtag not sponsored, but my Samsung screen survived being rained on. Just saying.
Just putting it out there.
No idea, but all 3 of my cables I need to get rid of.
I have more cards coming, but these are the important ones for now to add in.
Yeah.
I think we can play after this. This is just so that I at least stand a chance against you right now. Otherwise it's boring to play.
Stop trying to eat them. Mama does pull them out when he's not getting attention. He does literally rip them out. But there's no physical damage to my cables, so they just broke on the inside. They just gave up. They were like, I'm sick of this woman and her demands. Well, you're speaking in Indy's chat about Foot Friday, which Indy didn't do.
Yeah, I don't do Foot Friday. Do you have to pay 500 bits to see these dogs?
Woof woof.
Exactly. Exactly.
Understandable. Yeah, my deck is a little bit furred up because there's only one card to counter it, and it's only in white. So if you don't play white,
Well, it's white and green.
yeah.
You have to have both white and green.
So if you don't play white and green,
Yeah. Yes, 500 bits. 500 bits for these dogs. Okay.
arf arf. Indy now has to decide what to replace.
Thank you, mommy.
What? I must decide what to replace.
Thank you, mommy. Well, technically speaking, you only have to replace 1, 2, 3. You only have to replace 3 cards because the rest of these are my sideboard cards.
Okay.
Yeah. So I must just add some extra land in for them, but the rest of them are my sideboard cards. They're for you specifically. They're not for my deck. They don't actually have much value for my deck at all.
So you don't care about these high value cards, is what you told me last time.
One of the Desats, but I think I already took him out.
Did you already take them out?
Yeah, I think there's only one Desat left. You can check.
Okay, I just came across one. So let's
Yeah.
see.
I can put one more Bryke in as well because he's coming, so I'll put another Bryke in. We're doing arts and crafts, guys. Join us. Yeah, if you see another Dusat, you can take another one out. But it's nice to have one Dusat, but more is irrelevant.
There's another Desat.
Okay, you can take them out.
So here's one of the ones you would replace.
Yeah, I'm gonna replace him with the long-eared of the law. You know which one I'm talking about. If you find him in there, just take him out so that I can copy him.
Oh, the other guy.
The long-eared law
I
guy.
did see him.
The long-eared.
So would
law
you
guy.
replace the other Desat with him?
No, I'm replacing this Dusat with him. For now. For now! They're hot. They're both hot for real, for real. Yes, Caesar, that is true. Unfortunate name choice though, on your part. Did you hear his name?
Yeah. Now to decide what to take out.
I've already taken out most of the ones that you had personal gripes with.
Yeah. I don't know if you need land this much. I don't want it, by the way.
No,
I never
no.
wanted it.
My only thing about it is it's a vigilance 3/3.
I know,
That's
but it
why.
doesn't feed your strats. And the problem is, a lot of this does feed your strats, so I'm like,
Yeah, I'd rather go for what feeds my strat.
yeah, it's like weird. So Great Destroyer. Because it's very hard to pull out now. Like, you need that. It makes you draw a card.
Oh no, Richard, do you think her farts smell bad? They smell terrible. Hey, beginners. They smell like the inside of your mom's cock sock.
I know that's probably good, but I'm
Yeah.
struggling. I'm struggling.
Yeah. Take it out for now. We can look through the ones that we've taken out and think
Yeah.
I'm struggling here.
That is an incredible Hail Mary to save all your
No.
creatures, because it makes all your creatures indestructible.
Indestructible, and you gain 6 life.
Life, yeah.
I'm
That's-
reading.
That's a Hail Mary. That's why there's only one in my deck, and if I get it, then it's like, no, I get really excited when I get that card.
That's a 1+1 total.
Because I can also play it early, mid, or late game, which is nice.
That's an endure. What is your keys to the house do? What does your house thing do again? Room. Oh, you have other stuff that puts more counters.
This puts a 1+1 on 2 target creatures, though, hey?
I know, but you've got one that puts it on all your creatures on the board.
Yeah, but I have to sacrifice a creature for that.
No,
This
but
one
there's a
gives me the
couple of
secret.
them.
It doesn't for all. The only one that does for all is to sacrifice.
There's 2 at least, because I came across them both.
No, the other one puts onto a target creature. You went past it.
Oh, that wasn't even the one I was talking about. So I
That
know
says
this one's...
sacrifice. Yeah.
Yeah, but then there was another one right here. Because I came across it. Was it this one?
No, but that one is like 7. This is only.
Yeah, but
3.
you have a couple of these Julie Beyond deaths.
But I need a token in order to sacrifice a token for it.
Yeah, but that's what your other thing has. Your carrot cake is that.
But I only have 2 carrot cakes. So this makes my 3rd carrot cake, in essence. Because there's more carrot cakes coming, but yeah, that in essence makes my 3rd carrot cake.
Yeah, it's just weird because it's taking up 2 cards. in your
Well,
deck.
this is actually, I use this to draw.
It's taking up 2 cards. Yeah, but you've got to add stuff to draw.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We're trying to find things to replace.
Okay, so we'll take these 3 out. These 4. It's actually 4, so
Yeah.
technically I've done pretty well.
Do a dance, make me. Yeah, it's oh, you had another one of these.
Yeah.
Oh, it makes so much space in your deck though for things that match.
Still need to make one more break. Okay. What, did you take this out?
No, you took that out to show me something. You were checking if the things fit.
Oh, okay.
I didn't take this one out. No. I didn't take any of your destroy cards out.
Even though I'm a bit destroy card heavy at the moment.
Yeah, I do think we need to look at.
Yeah.
Maybe we must just take them out and compare. Okay, let's take out all your destroy cards.
I would still keep 3 of these because these are the best destroy cards out of all of them.
Yeah, no, I'm
No.
just pulling them all out.
Because you need a destroy enchantment for them. You can't even just whatever, you know. I need to make another long yet, dude.
Okay, so these are all your destroy cards. So this can exile a non-land permanent, which is great because that includes. So you need. But this is a non-land permanent.
Yeah, it's any permanent.
Yeah. So
These are for creatures because these are directly controlled.
yeah, but that's why I was looking because then
Yeah.
you don't need this, for example. That was actually good that was out.
But this is for artifacting.
Yeah, but this is any non-land permanent.
Yeah, but if I use this to say, okay, in your deck, for instance, 1 Ren, 1 these are used for your Parsees, to be honest, for the flyings. But it's like it's 1 Ren, it's 1
Well, then you must get rid of one of these then.
potentially.
But that's the thing.
I
that
was
you
also
like the
considering
most.
to take this one out.
Because you've actually, you've got a lot. Like I've got 4 in my deck, and you've got like what 7?
But
Or
like,
more than 7. You've got 8.
I would take this one out because they are similar, but this one has an opportunity to kick off a double. Like read these 2 and then tell me what you think.
Yeah, but I would have taken 2 cards out because I mean you've got 8. Now you've got 7. I take that one out. You've got 7 destroy cards.
Counter.
But this is so expensive. This one's more expensive than this one, but it does the exact same thing.
Yeah, it adds light. That's the only reason why it's only 1 more expensive than these ones, and it adds because it's an artifact, so I can use it to add light as well while it's on the board.
Yeah, then you've got 7.
Yeah.
So I'm just.
But I mean, even just this one can go, and then it's whatever.
Yeah. I was just trying to get rid of 1 more. I was like, because it's a bit heavy. It's a bit of a heavy deck. Oh, thanks so much. You're so amazing. Is that what you wanted? Sorry, you're never gonna get a sincere one. You're too much of a loser for that. Whoop-de-doo. Thank you for the subs. Loser. He just wishes we would call him daddy. That's his secret desire. But he's just a loser. Just a baby. Okay, great, because then you can replace these as well.
Amazing at the right. I'm still 1 card short in my deck, remember, because I'm 59. So I need to.
Need to add 1 card.
Yeah.
But we're just making space. We're making space. Making
I
space.
love how I know in my head that this isn't going to fit in yet. My brain was like putting it in there regardless. Oh wait, I need to put it to 404.
Baby deck.
Baby deck. Good boy, loser. I see you've given more. You're a good little baby boy. Yes, you are just the cutest little snuggle wuggle. Sorry. I love that I definitely do that for my enjoyment. That is.
You found him
hilarious.
cute?
I find it hilarious. Snuggle wuggle.
I'm more like.
Have you ever done that to an adult man and seen them literally like they literally cringe on the insides when you do it?
I feel
to
like they
them?
should be lucky if I even get to touch them. If I even try to touch them, they should be lucky.
They're like, "Oh,
You guys can ask
baby."
Mark. You guys can ask Mark. I sit on the other end of the couch. I'm like, please don't touch me.
I do that with people I've just met. Not gonna lie.
Well, I've met Mark twice now, and I've
But,
stayed
but
in his
it's
place.
different though. I remember Colin got very upset with me. If I don't see you for a while, then I go right back to it again. It happened with Jacques as well. I didn't see him for a while, and then he was touching me, and I was like, wait, I need to get used to you again. And I mean, we've been seeing each other consistently.
You see, I was staying at his house for 2 weeks. I still sat on the other end of the couch. I was like, no, you don't deserve to touch me.
Oh, loser! Je puppy loser! Je cutie pie.
Mistress Maud Magic. We're not even playing.
Not yet. Not yet.
We're not even playing.
We're on our way to playing. Okay, so what you're telling me is I'm only adding 3 cards. So I'm making it 63.
You're making it 62.
62, sorry.
Yeah.
So I'm making it 62.
Is the charger also in here? Because the laptop is.
Yeah, it is. It's in there. I'll go sort it out just now. So I need to go get my covers and I need to get more of these. Okay, so if it's going to be 62 cards, do I need to add 2 more lands? 1 more land? Like 1 more land?
Maybe 2.
Maybe 2.
We'll see.
The thing is, my Kami also taps for a lot of land.
And then you can add 1. You are adding more commies.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I pack this away? Because the stuff is in the way.
Yes, you can pack that away. Hey, hey! Just don't lose these. Those are my cards.
It's just somehow the pens ended up.
Oh,
all
I did
over.
a whole. I made a skit for
Yeah,
stream.
and literally the pens were everywhere now.
So arts and crafts day, okay. Arts and crafts.
Now I can make my way.
You can think now
I can make my way to the laptop.
to the laptop. I'm gonna go get the other stuff. Thanks for showing this 19-year-old head place. Perfect goddess.
I think he meant his place, but he can't spell.
Are you sure you're 19? Are you sure you're not 4? I could spell the word his when I was 4.
I think before we were 4.
I'm pretty sure before I
I
was
think-
4, but
I
I
think
meant
you're
by the
giving
time.
him-
I said by the
Yeah.
time I was 4 is what I meant.
I think
you know?
I think you're giving him leeway.
I'm being
Generous.
kind and generous, gracious. I'm being gracious.
You're like, you know what, let's give him 4. Let's add a couple years.
Hello. Hello. I bought paint today. He's paying for my paint. I feel like I have to play it again because I feel like I'm singing it wrong. Without the music and without the auto tune, it doesn't sound right. Travis Scott. I can't play it loud because Adri. Theme. It still sounds wrong. I need auto tune. It still sounds like I'm just dumb. Oh, he's a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Now sit on the floor. Far away from me. Yeah, you can look at me. gracious enough to have this vision. Oh, the weather's horrible. Subway, go make me some hot chocolate. Fine, I'll reward you. You have been good. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Okay, now wipe my hands clean. I had to touch it. I had to touch the thing. The loser.
Have you seen my sleeves anywhere? I found my man that does the thing.
Yeah, you do deserve diapers, I agree. Oh,
Have
one
you
of my sleeves.
Oh, see, I thought it was one of mine. Have you seen my sleeves anywhere? Remember, I had a whole
They
pack
were
of them
in the box, weren't they?
in this box.
No, I think they were in your other box that it came in. The one that you bought the sleeves and they came in.
Okay, maybe they are in there because it's light. I just realized I shook the box, but I just realized now it's light, so I wouldn't have known.
But that's enough.
Is it?
You're only adding 3 things. Plus a land.
That's the land. Well, I was gonna add 2 lands because you made me nervous.
Just add 1. You did. What I was saying is you added more commies, so it's fine.
Okay, let's see if it works out.
Let me get my sleeve back.
You can see I went to the cold side of the house. Put on a big fluffy jacket. I'm not sure, but if stream can hear it's raining outside.
Thank you for the 50 bits. Can you get me some alcohol? Because I touched you. I need to sterilize my hands. Nasty.
Nasty. I can just use these ones as well.
You know, if you're subbed, you can play music. You're subbed in my chat. You can play music. Thank you. You are counting his subs as $1, hey Dan? Which means we get 50 cents. I started drinking again. Why? Yeah. Yeah, he's too pathetic. He can only afford $1 subs. I'm calling for alcohol, but like cleansing. To cleanse.
Yeah, I also was confused in the beginning, by the way. It was a confusing statement.
I have alcohol on my table.
Gonna be like, bring me some ethanol, then nobody will question the situation.
Bring me some ethanol to clean my hands because I touched the dirty, worthless loser. Is that better?
Yes. Now we all know what you mean.
Yeah, for me it's 60 cents, Dan, but for Indy it's 50.
Yeah, because I'm not a
Plus.
Yeah, I'm not a Partner Plus.
Hello.
You can't clean anything with beer, guys. Or if anything, you'll make it more dirty.
Yeah, it's all sticky too.
That'll be gross.
Icky. Icky, icky, sticky. Bean, 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 bean.
No idea what you're saying.
It's a Travis Scott song.
Okay, I'm almost done.
That concert in Joburg.
I need some water. I'm also gonna go pour myself some water and then I'll be back. I think that's...
See, it's almost white, if anything.
Yeah, I said it's like a grey.
Yeah, it's like a grey brown.
I don't even see the brown, to be honest
Well,
with you.
it's this color diluted, which is a grey brown. It's
Yeah,
grey.
but the more white you add, the stronger the grey portion of the grey brown
Yeah.
becomes. I swear I'm missing a card because I've... Oh, it's because I pulled out an extra one for, let's see, rip, Melina, rip, pantry.
I mean, if you put it next to the other grey options
Pantry,
in the store, you can
creamy.
see.
Break. Yeah, I have all
You
of them.
divide the grey brown.
I have all of them. Look at my remnants of my scrapbooking project. I'm an arts and crafts girly. Ooh.
Oh, same.
Ooh,
I just
same.
did mine already.
I'm an arts and crafts girly. Ooh.
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 Same. Okay, maybe now you can take some life off of me and I can play my other card. Because I didn't want to play my other card because every single time he attacks, I lose life when he's in combat. I'm supposed to play him when I'm at half life because then he just transforms.
Ooh, pain. Pain in my lower back.
I was just kidding.
I need to go get a water bottle. I need to go get a water bottle. Water-tortitarian text. Water-tortitarian text.
Peach.
Oh no, that's why. I was confused because I had a sleeve left at the end. And I was like, why do I have the sleeve left? Clearly.
You did something funky.
Yeah. I was so confused. That's why I was counting my cards. I was like,
This also
why
makes
do I-
it super easy when we receive our cards. It's kind of nice.
Well, I have some extra cards that I didn't write up.
PayPal tributes are the best because then we at least know what you've given us. Because your subs are pathetic.
Are you saying are they not seen?
Are they not seen?
Yeah, I'm assuming. I see. Good boy. Good boy. Such a good boy. I'm having too much fun emasculating this man.
Oh, you have to mask it. I thought he already knew.
No, I have to rub salt in the wound. He doesn't know anything. He has no brain. He
Oh,
needs
is
to
he
be
like a
reminded.
fish?
Yes, he
I
needs to
always
be
forget
reminded.
that humans sometimes are born with 0 IQ.
Yeah.
I forget about that. And then Fabi reminds me every once in a while.
Fabi is very good at reminding one of that. That's literally his whole reason of existence, is to be a walking reminder of that situation.
Yeah, it was the same before we ran Airbnbs. I didn't realize people were dumb.
No. The majority of the world is literally that R word.
Brick.
Yeah.
Brick. They're made of bricks.
Literally.
In their head.
Okay. Look, it matches my pink. Anyways, just thought I would show.
I'm on 60.
I'm sure I'm on like 65. I'll find out now.
Yeah. No, what other purpose do you have? Bing.
I believe this is 30.
Well, you did it in rows of sixes, so
I did it
interesting.
fives. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you did it fives like
Mm.
this way.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 30. Yeah. Okay, great. So then if I do 2 full rounds of this, then it should be 60, which was why I did it like this. 61, 62, 63. So I'm actually still pretty decently close, which means it's going to be much easier when those cards come for me to.
Yeah, that's why I did that as well, because now I know I can just replace these.
Yeah, but I have some extra cards that I don't have in here yet that I will have to
Sit and think.
sit and think about. about to shuffle this is gonna get sincerely. Okay. Beautiful. I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
We need a plank to lay on because now the bed isn't made flat anymore. The bed got too excited. Chats did stop. Why? Did your phone die? Did your laptop, there's a red. Does your camera usually red?
Yeah, it's red when it's recording.
I'll go check on your live.
Well, let's talk.
That's mine. It's my chat that's moving and my camera that's showing.
That's fine, we just start the red chat again.
Yeah, your live is going, so it's just
Yeah.
the shared chat that's not. I don't know, some people are playing some weird shit in your background, it's not even music. Just saying. I wanna go get some water. There's people in your background talking about their favorite color. It's weird.
Listen here, it's whatever they want to play.
Yeah, true.
They can all have fun. Share chat stopped. Thank you, Lord, for making this beautiful masterpiece. You're welcome. I'm just checking what I missed. Oh no, we didn't miss that much. That's fine. I don't have 0 IQ, don't lie. It's a bit pathetic. Well, she's vegetarian, so maybe she won't eat you. Maybe she'll spare you. Oh wow, you have 2 IQ. Sorry.
I also bought treats.
Treats?
We've been eating these treats. Never ending treats.
The never-ending treats. But what's your... What's
I'm
your
sure you'd
worth?
want to be my pet, but you're not even a sub, so.
But also, what's your worth as a pet? I mean, at least a cat's cute. Just saying. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get the life counter. You're not even a sub. You're not even gonna be considered to be my pet because you're not even a sub. Where's the companion now? Okay, my turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna float my pantries along. Your turn.
Never.
Yes, Luke.
Put counter plus.
It's the pantry. It's the pantry that you told me to
Yes,
get.
I know, but I don't remember. I'm trying to read it.
Whenever I put counters on other things, it gets a pantry counter. Then I can pay 2 and take off a pantry counter
No.
to draw a card.
To draw a card. Okay.
It's to draw a card, dude.
Yeah, I was just wondering how it happens again because I can't read. I'm illiterate. Yes. Yes, loser.
I told him as well. I said yes. He must use his ears.
He must also read. He's also illiterate.
It's literally in your name.
Your turn.
I'll go.
I was gonna say, did I pick up? But I picked this up. So I did.
I must also, Jesus, I got too much land. I must also, draw up another earth crystal dude for me. I forgot to do that. This is the creature. It's a 3/3,
That's
only
the
one
one.
poison counter per turn. Yeah.
Okay. So,
We're starting with poison counters, bring them. I see you got a green land.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. I think I need to start with this first. It's my trample guy.
Trample.
And then when he dies, I can cast him from the graveyard to draw a card.
Okay. Great. My turn?
Yes. Yes.
You know, okay, it's fine. I'll do this for now. I'm going to float this one as well. If one or more 1+1 counters would be put on the creature you control, twice that many 1+1 counters are put on that creature instead. And my green spells cost 1 less to cast.
I enter Ren.
Okay, so I'll take
I need my counters. Did you bring die? No die.
no die. And what do you need? Oh, for Ren.
Yes, for Ren. For my Ren.
No, I didn't bring die. Sorry. I'll
My
take this is
Rennikins.
6, eh? In total, it's 3 and 3.
Yeah, it's 3 and 3.
Okay, my turn.
Yes, your turn. It's my Rennikins. Okay, I'll still leave my count on.
This is what I did, and then I also wait, no. I also let me do this. I also play this one.
Okay. My turn.
Where are my tissues? Oh, there they are.
Okay.
Chat, I'm cheating. I looked at her hand. Says the woman who doesn't even know how to remember what cards
I
do.
destroy this enchantment.
Okay, great.
Goodbye. And then may as well. Oh no, I can't because I don't want to. I want to have a land rather. So I will 2, and I will just put this here. I won't attack with it.
Okay. My turn?
Yes, your turn.
You're not attacking with anything, I'm assuming. You're leaving me be.
I'm leaving you be.
You're leaving me be. Wow. Wow, more land. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5 minus 1, because this guy affects me. Pay for. Let's introduce that.
Okay. With his 3.
But now he's gonna have twice as many because
So he's got 6.
he's got 6. Oh, there's the dice. So he's a 10/10.
Okay, well I will destroy him.
Okay. Goodbye, Jusat. But I do get to put a pantry counter on my pantry dude.
Yes.
Which I'm going to start needing because.
Yes.
Because white
Yes.
card, where?
Exactly.
Okay, you did completely tap me out of my land. So I guess. That I will heat.
You will eat.
I will heat.
Okay, cool.
Great.
Now. It's no fun to not currently. I will play Ninja Blades, which attaches to a 1/1 hero.
All my heroes are missing, so
That's fine.
Yeah.
There we go.
what does it do?
When it deals damage directly to you, I get to draw a card and discard a card, and that you take that damage.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yes, yes. And
And
yeah,
it's actually a 2/2 because it's attached to a
Yeah.
hero and it gets +1/+1 as well.
yeah, it depends however you
Yeah.
want to look at it. And then this goes up 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will heat my turn without attacking.
Okay, great. Oh my god, this is great. Fantastic. I'm so happy right now. This is everything that I could possibly need. Wow. I do think I need to get that thing back because I can read that one that I took out that was for artifacts and whatever and creatures were flying.
Yeah, your
Because-
exiles do the same though.
But
That's
I only
like-
have 3 exiles.
You have 4.
If you include that one very expensive baby, yes. But
It costs 1 more, yeah.
yeah. But the thing is, I've already used 1, which means I only have 3 left now in my whole deck. Which I'm not gonna get to all 3, that's for shizzles. I think I need 1 more. Especially to play against you. But anyways, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to
I've noticed Indy likes to play defensively. I like to play aggressively.
yeah, no, we have different ways. So I'm gonna make this one attack this one. No wait, I can make this one attack that one. How many are you on there?
7.
7. So if I take this back, but it's not big enough, so I can't actually do that. Do I want to do it? Oh, I can't make it because it's this creature, so I have to attack this. So that's why I did it. You see, I know why I'm doing things, and I'm the same as you. Okay, I'm attacking this one for 3. I don't have to take my land back into my hand, so it died. Okay, goodbye.
But Ren's about to be able to draw it from the graveyard.
Yes, he is. I don't know what the type of yes he is. Anyways, and then I'm going to pay the 2
Rainbow. What do you mean?
and remove this counter
Then draw a card.
and draw a card.
Which you already know what you're getting.
Yes. And then I have to swing at Ren with my Death Touch and my Murder Dude.
Okay. I will block your death touch with this guy, so my
Yeah.
hero die.
Yeah, got your equipment also.
But you will also die.
yeah,
Do.
and we will both die here as well, by
Yep.
the way.
I'm happy. I'm happy for that. Into Quarcy.
Of course. Of course!
That costs 2. What did you want to attack you? I'm gonna-
Do you still play an aggressive rainbow deck? No, she only plays black and green now.
This is my last
She
round.
plays black and green against my green and white.
Yeah, I don't play a rainbow deck anymore.
Mm.
Although technically it is more viable now that I know you can have multiple different color cards, like lands.
My turn?
No, I will attack you with.
You
I
can't.
can't. I can attack you with this.
With the land, yeah.
Yeah, I can attack you.
Cool. My turn?
I was like, there was something I could attack you
I've
with.
played a very bad game, just in general. I'm just saying. I've played a deeply bad game. 3. Wait. I didn't have to pay so much for that kicker earlier either, but anyways. 1, 2, 3. So this one attaches, which doesn't really help because I don't have much in my hand, to be honest. And then I can pay 2 for this one to search my library for basic forest, and then put a 1/1 counter. Does it say basic land or basic forest? It says basic land, so I'll just take this one. And then I'll put a 1/1 counter obviously on my only thing that I have. But that also gives me a 1/1 over here. And then I must shuffle.
You are a loser. Tell me something I don't know. Oh, this is vigilance. I was just having to attack. Not that you can attack me, but
Yeah. This. Do you want to?
That's fine.
Cut it.
I'm about to win. It's okay.
No, I'm still going. Oh, this was tapped. These two aren't. Then I will tap these two, and I will take this off of here. I will see what I get next.
Yeah, but you can't really do anything you don't land.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just still playing. Now you can go. Just wasn't done yet. At that point, I still had land when you were going. That's when I used to tap my land to pull the pantry.
Okay, well, Ren becomes a 1. I can play things from my graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do I even want to play any of this right now? I'll play the land. I didn't play a land this turn. Yeah, sure. I'll play
But
that.
your land has to go back here, and you can't use it this turn.
No, I can't.
Because you.
But that is fine, because I will destroy artifact. And go back into my
Does it say
graveyard.
destroy artifact?
Yeah, it says target artifact, target enchantment, or exile up to 1 card from a graveyard, draw a card.
Okay.
Those are my options.
So sorry, this would still get 2/2.
Yes. And then how much land do I have? I still got a lot of land. So I have enough to play you. Do I want to? Yeah, I'll play you. I'll tap all my land, and I'll play Genova.
Mutant lady.
Yes, the mutant lady, and I will attack you with Corsi, who has a 1/1 counter now from the mutant lady.
And she's also flying, so there's nothing I can do.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. My turn.
Yes. Hello. Good morning.
Okay. I'm gonna create 4 1/1 hero tokens. I don't have a 4th one, so that one is what it is. And then I'm going to put, and I do think I can get rid of some land in my deck, but it's besides the point right now. Then I put 1+1 counter on each creature I control, but it will be double that, so it will be
2/2
2
counters,
over
so
2
this
counters.
becomes a 4.
Yeah.
That becomes a 4.
2. This card is generally nicer when I already have big boys on, you know, the land, but it does mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pantry stocking.
Sorry, I just realized something.
What?
What I did earlier was illegal, so this needs to untap and this needs to go back here.
Oh, what did you do?
No, it says permanent spells. This isn't a permanent.
Oh. Oh, so you can't actually take, you can only play permanent spells
Yeah.
out of your hand. Okay.
Out of my graveyard.
God. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I do actually still have.
Because I was
that
like,
too.
that's a bit too OP. I was like, because then it just goes back to, I could play it like 3 times one round.
No, so
I was
it's
like, that's a
permanent
bit
spells. So
wild.
it's enchantments. And
Yeah, I was thinking about it, which made me reread it, because I was like, that's hectic, dude.
Mhm. No, then it's a win con. Then you can't play anymore after that point, basically. Yeah, well, it doesn't really help because I don't really have a creature card in my... I could really use something to tap more mana right now. Anyways, so I have 5 stocking in the pantries. I have this whole situation, and that one says I can play a creature card from my hand. But as you know, I don't have any creature cards in my hand. I guess I will heed for now. That's all that makes sense.
She's only a 1 now, but I don't really care. I got what I want out of her. You know? I'm like that. I'm rude like that.
You don't care.
I could play that. One, two. Yeah, sure, I'll play this. When this creature enters, target creature gets a +1/+1.
Yeah, there's no way to get rid of emblems, and you now have the emblems, so it is what it is. The only thing I can do is wait for that dude to come that says everything is exiled.
This one's kind of pointless now because I can return, I guess, for free.
Yeah.
I guess that's kind of cool. So I will attack with Corsi.
She flies, so again, I'm useless.
But I will also attack with this because this is a 2/6 with Death Touch. Oh, this actually needs to go up an extra 1 because she is now the power of 2.
So she's a 2/6. That's what you're saying.
Yes, but with Death Touch this round. Only
Okay.
this round.
So I'm going to block you with both of these, which means you will die and I will die. Both of mine will die and your mutant dude will die. And then I will take the
6/6.
Yeah, I'm running on fumes here. This is where that other card would be very nice right now. That the and add 6 life, make everything indestructible and add 6 life.
Add 6 life.
Yeah, that
You
would
got
be
gift
great right
subs.
now. Rage! Mwah! Thank you. How are you doing, darling? How many was that? I think that must be 10.
I think it was 10.
Wow! Rage, you're arriving. Ray, you're rivaling. No, Ray, you're rivaling. It's a tongue twister. Ray, you're rivaling. Ray, you are rivaling. Loser right now. I'm sure you can do better than loser, because loser's literally a loser. So like,
Where is he from?
I have no idea where he's from. Where are you from, Ray? Tell me, sweetheart. Oh wow, because I needed more land desperately.
Anyway, silly me. Carry on. Not that it matters.
Okay, sorry, baby.
I didn't convert my land. Not that it matters.
It's fine. I'm gonna lose next turn. I'm playing for the sake of playing at this point. Okay, so 1, 2, and I'll draw 2. So brings it down to 3.
You drew 2 already. It was on 5 and you paid to draw 2.
I put that one back. That's the last one I drew. So
Yeah.
so I just put it back. It's anyway not that interesting. I really have to take land out of this deck because what I put down was land and I drew land.
Okay.
And there's this much land. I can now really take some land out.
Woo, shared hype train.
Oh whoop whoop, oh whoop whoop whoop. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, nobody. Revealing, exactly. Okay, so. This is why I left open and didn't just do everything, so I could play something if I drew something interesting. So that's the poison counter girly again. Not that it matters because you're not, seemingly you haven't drawn anything poison counter wise.
I've got 4 in this deck. I didn't draw 1. But it's fine.
I've got 3 rest in pieces and I haven't drawn 1. So it says a lot, you know? And you're just gonna play her from your graveyard again, you know, and it's this fucking cycle. It doesn't matter. I just got rid of her and I'm just gonna come back. And you're gonna create a 3/3 vigilance land, and you know I'm dead next turn. I'm just seeing what I can do in the meantime. Okay. I think I have to probably heed. That's probably the best option I have here. Taggy sits. Taggy sits. That's so funny. And Ray only has to do 3 more subs, and then he overtakes loser.
There is my death touch poison counter situation.
Luckily, I can only take 1 poison counter, but I'll already be dead, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you with this.
You're just gonna kill me in the sky now.
Yeah.
To be
I don't
fair though,
even
you
feel
couldn't
like-
play him because that's 4. You need 4.
This was 4.
Oh,
Sweetie.
sorry, I see. They were on top of each other. I didn't
Yeah.
see that last one. Yeah, now I'm dead because I don't have anything with reach. Oh, did I not have? I had with reach, but you killed it. You killed my Dressage with reach. Yeah, so I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. No, there's no tricks I can do to stop this guy from falling because you took all my flying out as well. So we might have to put my flying back in because what am I gonna do? I don't have anything. I have 2 things with reach.
It's all your ones, but they're good
Yeah.
because they're death touch.
They're great, but they're great early game. I'm not gonna have, you know.
But they're death touch. So it
Yes,
wouldn't matter.
but they're only early game. I don't have. They're gone already by the time I get to this point. You know.
Well, it depends when you pull them. That's the luck of
Yeah,
pulling.
but generally I pull them in the beginning and play them.
All my
as soon
stuff
as
is
I
either
can.
flying or reach. Everything in my deck.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I might need to put that flying back in just to combat you. I can definitely take some fucking land out. That's for sure.
No, that's not mine.
That's for shizzles. I can take a land out. I can probably take 2 lands out, but we'll go 1 land at a time. I'm gonna take 2 lands out. That takes my deck down to 61 because I was on 63, wasn't
Yeah,
I?
you're on 63.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take 1 more land out. Oh, here's my. That would have been nice to have. Oh, more land! By the way, that's also land, just in case you were wondering. Oh, that would have been nice to have. That would have been great to have. You couldn't have played anything out of your grave. But that also would have been nice. I could have rained you before. All the good stuff is here. That would also be nice to have. Yeah, it was just an ordinary girl shitty hand, is what it comes down to. All the good stuff was hiding. Sorry, because I replaced the one that actually gives me life. I'd be looking for. What was I looking for? I guess I can take that out.
Woo! Level 3.
Okay, I'm taking 2 lands out, which puts me at 61. Let's see how that goes for the next game. Oh, you're level 3 already? Did Ray do anything? No, Ray did nothing.
Oh, wrong way, sweetie.
Oh, thank you. This pantry was nice.
Pantry?
Yeah, it worked nicely. That was a good one. It was a good insert by you. This is me giving you accolades.
Yeah, I
Props.
was just like, it's the only one that's going to work the best with your deck. Well, I was like, it's going to work
Well,
the
I
best.
also can draw as many cards as I can pay for in essence, which is pretty cool. It's not like one draw a turn. I can just keep drawing. If I had lots of land, I could have just kept drawing. I just like to keep some land aside so that if I draw something I want to play, I can. And it's also actually nice in conjunction with that one that makes my stuff cheaper to play, which I didn't use the whole time. I realized halfway through I wasn't making use of the 1 less mana because you just get into like a groove, you know, and then you forget. Already! We must complete this level 3. Come on, guys. It's not that hard.
I'm a Barbie girl
In a Barbie world.
Life is plastic. Hey Kevin, hey Brett. Audrey, we're playing Magic the Gathering.
We're playing magic. It's a kind of magic, magic. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic, magic. It's a kind of magic.
Stretch.
Yeah, I also, when I got up early, I also stretched. I see you didn't eat any chocolate. Do you not want my chocolate? Is my chocolate not good enough for you? I see how it is.
No, I was just enveloped in winning.
It's fine, I'll eat my own chocolate.
I was just too busy winning.
Oh.
I can eat chocolate now. What? Watch, now I'm gonna lose because I ate chocolate.
All my fault.
No, it's all Indy's fault. The chocolate makes you lose.
Mm-hmm. Ken! Thank you for the 300 itty bitty titties for the itty bitty titty committee.
Mm-hmm.
Ken shaved the train.
Mm-hmm.
Ken to the train saver. Where are all the oink oinks today?
Not one point.
Piggy, come out, wherever you are. Okay. Are you shuffled?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what I did, but it's good enough. None of us have the skills to cheat like this anyways. Humor respecto, you aren't a oink oink and you know it. Show me what you got. Show me the money. Show me the proof that you're an oink. Oh my god.
Oink oink.
I'm probably gonna have to mulligan. Yeah, I have to mulligan. No, yeah. And I need to swap one of these wetlands for green land. I drew enough land, but they were all white. And if I'd kept my hand, I just checked now. If I'd kept my hand, I would have just drawn more white. I wouldn't have been able to play. So
Mulligan. I'm fine.
I'm clearly not.
I did buy land though, hey.
Yeah, you bought dual lands.
I bought 8 dual lands, obviously 4 of each.
And then different. Some of them give you life and some of them don't.
They don't give life, but yeah, the one allows me to scry and the other one's just a dual land.
Okay, and that's a intertapped.
Yes, but the one only enters tapped if I own less than 2 lands.
Okay.
Otherwise it doesn't. And then the other one allows me to scry my deck.
Yeah, that's good. Scrying is nice because you can put it at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Scrying is a very nice. And it's only when it enters, hey, it's not scry every turn.
I think I have to tap it to scry.
Okay. So every time you use it, you can scry. Or you tap it and it doesn't give you mana, it just gives you scry.
Let me just double check.
Sorry, I'm fascinated.
Yeah, I was going to wait until I got it because obviously it says it on the card. But I just remembered it makes me scry.
I can show you but not give it. Disgusting, then you're definitely not a piggy oink oink. Then you're just a man. Just an ordinary man.
Oh no, the one that I got was the one that when it enters, it's the expensive one that I didn't buy that lets you tap it.
Oh,
next
okay.
to. But I got the cheap ones because the other one was like $10. One land.
That's me.
And I was like, I just want the dual. That's all I actually want. Is it to dual? I'll keep that at the bottom. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you, I think that's to me. Oh, it does say in Mistress Maud. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate. Thank you.
Nope. I think I need to figure out my land situation a little bit. I think I overcorrected somehow.
I think you just pulled unlucky last game, and you correcting it was like weird.
No, because I was having this problem earlier as well. And then
I
my
think-
next ball would have been fine, by the way.
You gotta share it anyway.
You've put all my land on the bottom as well.
The shared hype train doesn't work that way, Ken.
No, it doesn't work that way.
You still get whatever is given to you.
Yeah, whichever chat you put it in, that's the person who gets it.
That's how it works. It doesn't share it. The hype train is the only thing that's shared. So
Yeah.
we both are in a hype train, but we don't share what we get from the hype train.
No.
So I'm not getting any of Ray's subs, and Adrian's not getting any of your subs.
No.
It's like,
It's an ordinary girl.
it is confusing.
Yeah, we also had to research it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Let's attend.
I sent her bits, yeah. He sent me 300 itty bitty titties, and then I did a little shake for him. A very dignified shake. But my knees are getting sore. Do you like chestnuts? Love it. I love chestnuts. I'm actually not a huge chestnut fan, to be honest.
Yeah, I can never wear this top properly. Is it giving you nostalgia, Auntie? Is my shirt giving you nostalgia?
To a different time. Sorry, I have to straighten my knees. My knees are dying.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure my deck doesn't fall over.
Okay. I'll play this hand. I think I must put 2 away here. Okay.
She's just picking her 2.
Wait, I must put 3 away, 2 away.
2. You only mulligan twice.
Okay.
Who's only twice? I can't afford 2 sleeves. Give me more money. Maybe I can afford another sleeve, guys.
It's actually like
I'm
funny.
missing a sleeve.
Okay. I'm gonna go second because I lost, and also because I need the drawing power at this point.
Oh.
I would have done it anyway, even without seeing my hand, because I'm old. So
Yeah.
I would have made that decision regardless.
Your turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a much better ratio situation.
Don't give me more money, but I need the money to buy my other sleeve.
Yeah, the sleeve, your turn.
I can't afford another sleeve without money, chat. Okay. What do I want to do? I mean, you don't have anything on the field. I may as well just enter my tap land.
My turn.
Yes.
Into your tap land, baby. I may have to go put more land back into my deck again. Wait, I'm still going. I'm trying to choose which one to put on next.
You want me sleeveless? $50 I'll change. I've got just as bad a top without a long sleeve. Then Auntie can still complain that I'm wearing my top wrong.
That's very funny. Okay, I'm putting out Carrot Cake. When Carrot Cake enters, it makes a 1/1 rabbit token. And I can scry, which I need at this point. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it.
You keep it.
Yeah, I was just checking. I thought I had one of him in my hand, but I didn't, which is why I was going through my hand. It's just a rabbit. There's nothing to worry about.
But I want my course.
You're gonna give me a Quasi to worry about. Just a rabbit, and now I have a Quasi to worry about. Okay, my turn.
50. Oh, it's done. I think it's done. That's 1 round. That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, that really does sound like a you problem.
Why isn't that free for you?
Okay. I'm gonna sacrifice him.
You're going to sacrifice
I'm
him.
gonna sacrifice him to create another rabbit. And to give me 3 lives. And then to take a look. To take a look at what I got. Did I have no land? I need to put land back in. It seems I need to put land back in. I lied. It was a funny joke, haha. I need to return my lands.
I will interren so long, but I won't do anything. I will give my turn back to you.
Back to me. You're not gonna attack me in the sky.
No, because I don't want Ren to take damage.
Oh,
will.
if I attack, I understand now.
Yes, I want to leave my...
I understand you're leaving him to protect Ren.
Yes.
I get it.
I
get
don't have
it.
land to attack you with land,
Yes,
so...
I understand.
I'm also short on land this game.
I understand. I get it. Okay.
You got 100 biddies.
Ah, from who? From Here for Science. 180 bitty titties for the itty bitty titty committee. Thank you, Here for Science. Okay, so I've added in my Marilla.
Poison.
Yeah, the poison lady.
Okay.
The poison lady. And then I still don't have any land to do it.
You're pushing
Put it on the floor. To do anything of interest. I'm playing with 2 lands. Your turn.
Oh, land. It's a tough bar. Okay. Useless. I guess I will green. You know him, it's your dragon sniper guy.
No, it's the vigilance duty. Got
Yes, it's the dragon sniper guy.
it. Got it. Okay. Oh, you are making a land.
Yeah, I can. So why not? I can. So why not?
Okay, so now what you're doing?
I attack with this one, and I leave the others open to block. Because he has vigilance.
You know why you're doing that? Because you
Oh,
have
he
something.
also has vigilance.
Because you have something with poison counters. This is why you're doing that. Okay, I'll block here, and we both
We
die.
both die.
Gone. And then. I don't want to block with this because now I think you have something with poison in your hand. That's why.
You don't know.
But I have a feeling. I have a feeling I must just take the 3/3 vigilance damage. I take it. Okay. My turn.
Yes, your turn.
I got you scared, and I have no land. So-
Can you play?
No,
No.
no,
No.
no. I can't play. Yes, we're playing Magic the Gathering. And she's handing my ass to me. I clearly need some help with my deck again. What is it?
It's my attachment that when I attack and deal damage to you, I get to. It's a 2/2 with attachment. If you want to see that. So it attaches to a hero, so it's a 2/2. And yeah, I'll attack you with my land again.
And then you get to draw.
Yes. And then I get to discard and deals damage directly to you.
Okay, we can go
You can both die.
band for band. Let's see what happens. Okay, my turn.
Your turn. Hi. Off with it.
I only have one more turn of doing nothing before I have to get rid of. Oh well, I technically just got rid of a card, so.
I'm not a nerd. I just like to whip people on the bum. I like to spank people.
You can go against an army of rabbits. Why then? She has it one. Why
Don't
then?
worry, I also don't have land. Just by the way.
And I destroyed one of your lands. Lucky me.
Yeah. Vigilance, death, reach.
Oh, it's the 1/1 duty. Yes.
Yes. I need to play out my graveyard because of that I need my land back. So it is what it is.
This is what it is. Okay.
And then I will swing at you with this and this and this, all the things with vigilance.
You can't
and...
swing with this because you just put it up.
Oh
this
yes,
turn.
yes,
Yeah.
I can't.
That one has heads, so you
I
can.
can.
You can, my dude.
And
And
it's
this
not
is
vigilance.
if it's a +1/+1, so it's actually a 2/2.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll take 2, 6.
And then I get to just draw a card. And then what do I want to throw away? Does it have to be a no, it's just the mana value. What do I want you
Sorry,
to
I
take?
don't know what I just did. I took the wrong kinds of life. I was on 20. So 2 from here and 3 from there. I almost took 6 when I was supposed to take 5.
But
Yeah.
you are going to take more because
Yeah.
I drew a card to discard a card. I'm just trying to decide what don't I need.
Mm-hmm. I hear you.
Take 3. It's the mana value.
Take 3. Cool. My turn?
Yes. And this is vigilance.
What is going on over there? Oh, it's just upside down. I was like, what random ass card do I have in my...
In your deck,
Dude, it's never ending. I can't play anything. I need land desperately. And I only took out...
I only have 3 land as well.
I only took out 2 lands. This is impossible. I've unluckily drawn again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I can keep this hand at least. I can at least keep this hand. It's not great. And I can, I guess, attach this to this so that it's a 4/1. Yay! Incredible.
At least we're kind of even. I also have no land.
No, but I mean, you definitely have a bigger army.
Yeah.
Okay, your turn. And you have no land because I've destroyed 2 of your lands.
No, you destroyed 1.
Oh, I don't destroy 1. Okay. You have no land because I've destroyed 1 of your lands. That's the only reason you have no land right now.
I may as well waste this.
Yep, because there's nothing I can do, so I'm excited to play again next turn. I'll put my fucking land back in.
I will. I think I'll just tap 1. I'll destroy this. Bye bye. Die. Die.
Mm-hmm.
And then I must up this to a 4. So it's final round. And then I can swing with all of this.
And then I die. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then whatever mana cost, so you can just kill me. Yeah, so then I'm dead. So that's good. I'm gonna put back in these 2 lands, which is no way it's made this kind of a difference. So I'm telling you that was just unluckiness. But I went from overflowing in land to not being able to pull a land. Okay, let's try again. Alright, wait. I nearly shuffled a token. Oh, I see what I did. Oh, and there's tokens in here also. Wait. I need to put it in here. And then I'm thinking, I guess you're gonna have to look through my deck again and try help me again. It's really funny, I put 3 resting pieces in here and I haven't drawn a single one to help me with
My graveyard situation.
your graveyard situation. And I mean, my deck isn't that big. It's 63 cards. It's not like I don't have like a ridiculous amount, you know.
Excellent. Hype.
We've had how many hype trains now? And only 20 subs and 2 hype trains later. I guess it's 1 hype train per person is the best way to look at it. Because if I've had 2 hype trains myself already, it would have looked very different. Hype.
I don't know, because I only need 2 people to start a hype train with 100 bits each, so and I've had plenty of hype trains like that.
And then that's all that goes.
Yes.
sadness.
Those are usually my hype trains.
You know, I remember a time when people used to like try to beat your hype train scores and do stuff. That you can see the recession is real because Twitch. It is Magic the Gathering, yes. MTG.
It's a kind of magic. Choo choo.
I had my Kwame. I had 2 Kwames in my hand, but no land to play her. I was 1 land short to play her, and then she would have also given me land, you know, and I would have been fine. But I need to at least be able to get to 3 land.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Zub, ding.
It was the same. I had Quasies in my hand, but it was like between upgrading my Ren because I only had 3 land,
Yeah.
or replacing a Quasi.
No, and then it's like it makes more sense to get the Ren going.
Yeah.
Because you want the emblem, because I googled, there's absolutely nothing you can do to remove an emblem.
Yeah.
Except if you play, there's this one guy that restarts the whole game. Which is cuck if you consider that there's only 45 minutes to play 3 games,
Yeah.
you know. But I guess if you're losing, it's better to draw than to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Within the last 5 years, I've only been streaming for 5 years, so it's your first message ever. Zub-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-jin. Zub, a ding, and yin, jin. I got it. Zub-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-jin. It's a very fun thing to say.
I mean, you gave me a very interesting hand, I'm not gonna lie.
For me, as in I'm in danger, or I feel like I'm in danger. You look too happy. I don't like this.
I mean, I'm not mad about it, but I mean, I wish I could show it to you.
Okay, so I'm gonna enter this one tab.
I'm gonna take a photo of it to show you afterwards.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sure you'll realize throughout the game, though.
Okay.
Okay. I'll enter this one tapped.
Okay, my turn.
Your turn.
Now I have too much land again. How does that work? I only took 2 out, took 2 in.
Dude, don't worry. I pulled 1 non-land card. Okay, that's the funny thing about my deck.
Okay.
I pulled 1 non-land card.
Okay.
So we are in the same boat
This is very
again.
funny. I'm just in too much land again. It's like it doesn't matter what I do. It's like
Yeah, don't worry, same. I pulled 6 lands. Not even 5, I pulled 6 lands.
okay. So, but you decided to play it.
Yeah, I'm playing it. I'm not mad.
Okay. Here's my vigilance, death touch. You know, the usual situation.
Your turn.
That name's meaning like the Speedy Gonzales.
Your turn.
Cry, you screwed yourself. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm realizing when I lean here, my head's out, so. But I just don't want you in. So.
Absolutely
Oh, now you're out.
furious.
No. I need to. Did you do what you needed to do? Yeah, great. Am I sorry when I need back now?
No.
There's no medium. Well, I'm more in. Okay, I need to just move it slightly. There. Okay. Is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
Jing, native land. I'm the land queen. Wow, I'm just land queen. Wait. I'm just the queen of land, and I even have a Kami, so that I'm even more land heavy. Anyways,
Are you attacking me?
I guess I must, right? It would be stupid not to. So
I'm sorry, I can't play any land.
you said you can't, but you did.
I did, I'm joking.
Oh.
I'm joking.
Oh, because you had 7 land cards.
I started with 6 land cards.
My god.
But don't worry about me. Don't worry.
Don't worry. I'll just play off with the top of my Quercy.
Of course.
Great. My turn? Don't worry, my situation's also very interesting. I'll enter him tapped. Okay. And then I guess I will.
Okay, I'll take it. We'll both die.
Okay.
I'll gain my 3 life.
Okay.
Okay.
Clear playing fields, the way I like them. No, it's the same guy that you just killed with mine. Yes. Okay, my turn.
Your turn.
Okay, wait, let me just put my land out before I forget, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, did I play my land? Anyways, so now every time I put counters, they get an extra 2 instead of an extra 1 counter. Yes, and then I will heed to you.
Heed.
Heed.
Heed. Okay. I will place a land.
Wow! I would never have thunk it.
Do.
Hi, Ann.
I will attack you.
With the mutant person, I will take 2. Okay, my turn. I hate your mutants. I really do.
They're
I'm not gonna lie.
mutants. Yeah, you're new. I've never seen you before. Welcome.
Wow, I would never have guessed how much land.
Okay.
You're like, you should have saved that. Wow!
I wonder, am I ever gonna have a problem? I want to play that yet. So 2 any color, a dark and a green. When it enters the battlefield, target gains indestructible until end of turn, and whenever it gets turned face up. And I will attack you with this again because it has vigilant.
But you didn't play this face down now. You played it face up.
No, it says face up when it turns face up.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you played it not face down because it has a masking price if you play it face down.
It doesn't. I'll show you. I'll show you the original card.
Okay, thank you.
Because
Is this commando standard? It's standard, Slick Bones.
where is Hirakesh?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream, no, Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering.
And you.
Yeah, he has the disguise cast to cast him face down. So you've just entered him into the battlefield, you haven't placed him face down, is what I'm saying. So yes, it also happens when you enter into the battlefield, but it says it also happens. I'm saying you didn't play the disguise class to place him face down. He's face up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
didn't
was
turn
saying.
him.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. So it's fine, I think that's happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not, but I was just saying he's also not disguised, so it's not a double.
I'll play him. It's only when he deals combat damage, I take the damage as well. So I'll attack with just this one who is indestructible.
And has gained. Is that all it gained was indestructible? Yeah. Okay, so it's 2. Yeah, my turn?
Yes, and it has
Yeah.
but it's only until end of turn
Yeah.
that it gains indestructible.
My turn?
Yes. Indy used to play when she was younger. I started this year.
Sure. I mean, to say I used to play is also an overstatement. I played for like 2-3 months, maybe. But yeah, I get it. I enter break, long-eared man of the law. I can put a +1/+1 counter on up to 2 target creatures. But now it will actually be a 3.
It's Magic the Gathering.
It will be a 3 counter because it gets 1 from here and 1 from here and 1 from there. So you got it, you understand. And then whenever anything attacks with a counter on it, that counter doubles. See? So then I will attack.
But isn't it 1/1? Oh yes.
Yeah, +1/+1.
Yes, yes.
Yes. So then, and now this counter doubles. So it is a 7/7. It is attacking for 7/7.
Okay, well, I will block it.
Mm-hmm.
I will die, you will die.
Mm-hmm. Owie.
Oh, whoopie, whoop-de-doo.
Can you put a in?
Whoop-de-doo, no.
Poison counter. More land. Is that what you picked up?
Yes. So, I will play Quarcy's Amount of the Grave, which is also, I believe, 3.
To give something flying and what.
Flying and lifelink.
Yes, got it.
She gets exiled.
Mm-hmm.
I will give this one flying and lifelink.
Mm-hmm. No, I should have played that differently in my previous turn anyways, but this is how we learn.
And I will attack with this one.
For
For 3.
3. Oops. 1, 2, 3, and you 1, 2, 3. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
My turn?
Yes.
Oh! Wow!
I pulled 6 cards of land at the beginning.
Well, I mean, I didn't, and I'm still in the same land boat as you, so turns out...
Guess what's in my hand? Just take a wild guess.
Land!
That's why I just put my hand down.
So I put this one, when he entered, make a 1/1 token, and I get to scry.
She's reading it, which means it's a new card. That's what that means.
Okay. I attack.
Okay. So that's a 3/3 and a 1/1. I will block that one. I will have to take 2 damage
Wait.
just from block. Oh, okay.
Firstly, this one doubles, by the way.
But it's death touch.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. You did this to me last time as well. You're giving me information. I don't need the information. 2, 3. Okay, everything is indestructible. Yes, everything. And gains hexproof, and I gain 6 life. And you die. And I live.
Okay, and then I only take 1 damage.
Yes.
Great.
I don't know if this bright dude has trample. No, but he does have vigilance.
I guess what?
More land! Oh wait, I put this back into my hand.
Yeah, please no.
I put it back into my hand. I was like, I'm keeping this one. No.
Okay, well, I destroy him.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Until end of turn only. Sadness.
Yes, and then I will attack you with him again.
No, he's in the sky anyway,
Yeah.
so he's 3, hey?
Yeah.
My turn.
Yes, your turn.
I think I'm empty-handed. Yeah, I'm empty-handed.
Wow.
I'm playing Death Touch Poison and India's playing Counter. I'm green and black and India's green and white.
So he enters with 2 1+1 counters, so an extra round from there, so he's a 3/3. Then I will sacrifice this dude for another wabbit, and I will scry.
It can be played by more, but then it needs to be the commander version. This is the standard version.
And I will gain 3 life. I will gain 3 life, and then I will attack. Because you have nothing for tree. I need to start making dents because
I will place my land card.
who would have guessed? Not me. I would not have guessed.
Whatever, I may as well do this. I destroy your Kwame.
She is my best card, so
I attack you with this again. I'll gain 3.
and I'll lose 3. Okay. Wow. Wow.
I need to pick up something good because there's nothing I can do.
We're all now playing just off the tops because I don't have my pantry dude either, so we're just playing off the tops of our decks right now. Okay. First strike, you know her Anafenza. First strike, whenever another creature token I control, or a non-token creature, so only like this one, right now dies, Anafenza endures 2, and I guess I will attack you for 5.
Great. Fantastic.
That wasn't sarcasm, was it? Oh, you can play something from your graveyard. Finally.
I want to.
You're like, my graveyard sucks right now. You're like, do I keep this? You're also on 23 lives, so even the dude that like, the only thing that's worth playing from your graveyard is that dude. And it's so far away from the point where he becomes interesting. It's like... But at least you can block. At least you can block, okay. You're giving it to me.
I'm giving it to you.
Okay, great.
You can actually place those.
It's quite funny, okay.
Thank you, I like my pink.
We'll do Anafenza. We will attack
Welcome.
everything.
Okay, I will attack Anafenza.
But she's got first strike, okay?
Yes, but she can't kill me. She's a 2 for 2.
But they'll both die because first strike means then you have an... And then...
Yeah, but I've got... Yeah, I've got another round.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we'll both die. I will die. And you
I'll
both
do
die.
it next round. I'll block this one rather.
Okay, but we do still both die. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
we do
3.
both die, but I
Okay.
gain my 3 life.
Okay.
And then I take 2, 4. So I only lost 1 life.
And then she endures 2.
Yeah.
Or my real creature dying. Yes.
I can at least play something. I'll play Quarcy.
Oh, look at you go with Quarcy, finally.
And then do I just do it so I have cards? I'll play I get to take 2 creature cards off my graveyard and put them in my hand. Oh, I could just take that guy. I didn't realize I had another.
I'm not sure, because I think first strike works like this. I hit you. Then you hit me. And if your hit kills me, then...
Yeah, that's what I thought it
I think
worked.
so as well.
Yeah.
No, I think so as well. We can go back.
Yeah,
We can go back.
but so then I would still survive.
Yeah, you would still survive.
Okay, so he still survives, and then I guess
I wouldn't have played it like that. I wouldn't have attacked with everything had I known that.
Yes.
But now, when I think about it longer, that does make sense to me.
Okay, so I pick these 2 up. Then I can play this one, and I can play this one.
Cool.
Okay. I can't attack with anything because nothing has haste.
My turn.
So yeah. I am empty-handed again.
Is that the one that transforms at half-life? That's the one that transforms at half-life, hey?
No, he's saying they do regular damage back.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so then rather we just kill these.
Yeah. Because that's what I thought as well. First strike deals damage first, and if the creatures lives from the damage, they do regular damage back. Okay.
It's fine, I just reverted it.
Okay. Yeah. And then you didn't attack anyway, because
No,
you couldn't.
I
So
couldn't, regardless.
exactly.
So it's fine.
Okay. So this is that creature, but would you have brought this one back from the grave, or would you have brought that one back from the grave? Sorry, I'm just being fair to you because you brought them back from the grave, did you not?
Yeah, but it's fine. I'll just.
Is that the one you would have brought back from the
It's
grave?
fine. I'll leave it like this for now. I want to try this guy anyway. So
Okay.
let's see if
You're
if
trying
you
to get
can-
to half-life.
If you can get me to half-life, we'll see. I do have these 3. Sorry, let me put them away from the
Out and
exiled
away.
one.
Okay.
All have death touch.
But these are ground boys, hey?
Yeah, those are ground boys.
So then I think I'm going to do this because I don't have any air support, so it's actually smarter for me to do this. So this is that kicker dude, and what I do is I can bring one up and it does double the damage. So I'll do double, but I don't even have to. Sorry, I just realized it's a 4, so it does its damage to Quarcy. And then I heed.
Woohoo! Whoop-de-doo!
More land! Yeah, we were just playing land against each other at this point. I think I
Okay.
need to take some land off my deck again.
I'll tap.
I'm gonna tap to do what? What does your tapping do?
I'm basically
Oh.
just adding. It doesn't
Oh.
even make sense to tap it.
Are you gonna add the life?
No, because it just makes it flying, I guess.
Yeah.
That's all it would do.
I mean,
Is
you
add
can tap it, but
flying.
it really doesn't matter. And then you put the flying, and then you put this into exile, right? That's how that goes.
Yeah, but I'm just like. It's flying and lifelink is all it does.
But I mean, that's good because I
No.
think you don't want to. Okay.
I don't want to. It's
Okay.
fine. I heed my turn.
The battle of the tops of the decks. That's where we're at.
Yeah. It's just I'm in such a weird spot with what I have on my field. Shingy, shingy, shingy.
I too shall heed.
You shall heed.
I too shall heed.
Okay, I think I've got something. First strike, death touch,
Great.
and then I will.
Pay that to that thing.
That makes more
sense.
sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
My turn now.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to attack. No. Okay. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Okay. At the current level that we're playing, I guess I will.
Like 3 more.
That is all that I have to
Okay.
give in the
Okay.
situation.
Are you attacking?
No, I'm not. We're just playing off the tops of our decks right now.
Okay.
Is it Ren?
1, 2.
Are we getting somewhere
1,
funny?
2, 3. Back up 1. What
Okay,
do
so
I
something
add?
gets a 1+1 counter.
No, and it gets death touch, but everything has fucking death touch on my board. So
Already.
I'll put it on this one, sure. Whenever this
Top
creature-
decking is the worst. I know Slick Bones, it's all we're doing is top decking.
Whenever I deal combat damage to a player or a battle,
Mm-hmm.
I get to return a creature card from a graveyard to the battlefield.
Great, and I've just used on that, so you're lucky. Anyway, my turn. I'm assuming.
And I will attack you with my vigilance, dude, sure.
Okay, cool. So we'll both die. Okay, my turn now.
Something needs to happen.
You're bored. You're like, I'm not doing this anymore.
Something needs to happen.
Okay.
5 lands in a row, yeah. I already drew my lands at the beginning. I started the game with 6 lands in my hand, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna play.
Yeah, even me, I feel like I could benefit from this land. So.
Yeah, but I this was my first game with this problem, so I mean
Yeah.
last game I had the opposite problem, so I don't think so. I think it was just a mistake. I think it was just unlucky.
Go.
Okay, cool. I will swing with this.
Okay. It is a 5.
5/5.
And mine is a 4/4. And I will hit you first. 4. 4. And then we'll do combat damage to each
And
other,
then we'll
and we'll
both
both die.
And then I'll get something from my graveyard onto the field.
Is it whenever he dies?
It's whenever he deals combat damage.
Okay. But then he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Let's do that. Let's just do something. Okay. It's the creature from earlier. Okay. And my one guy, you can go. Is it red? Is it the poison counter? Finally.
Poison counter.
Okay.
I will hit you with both of these. I will
Okay.
also take damage, but you will get a poison counter either way.
Yeah, I'll get a
Whether
it'll
you
be-
block or
and it'll
not.
be 4 in total.
If you want
right?
to, but there's a thing to block.
I guess I can do that. Doesn't matter, I'll take the 2-1 because that takes 2 off my life and then it gives me 1 poison counter or 2.
1, 2.
2
yeah.
instead of 4. Sorry.
And then I still have to take 3. Oh no, I have to take. Oh no, this isn't.
That's the one.
That's this guy. Okay, so it's 2. I take 2 as well.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Great. So my rabbit is dead.
I forget that I need to give things indestructible, but anyway. Oh, that wasn't in my hand, that just fell.
That's fine.
It was tapped. Not that it matters, I'm empty-handed. It doesn't matter what land is tapped.
Okay. You can go. I mean, you can go.
Oh,
Sorry, to show you why you can go.
okay. Let me tap the correct amount of land, sorry. Like it matters. This is this tricky.
Okay, yeah, the mutant goal.
Mm-hmm. So I don't need to attack with this one now. So I will attack with these and then I'll put my counter on this guy.
Okay, so I'll take 2,
5.
5,
Plus get 2 more poison counters.
4.
Oh yes, 4. Sorry, 6.
Mm-hmm. Next turn I will be dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead next turn regardless of what I do. But let's see. Cock funny. Anyway, I need to take this guy out. I'm realizing that he's a bit useless. That's good for next turn to know about. 3, 4. That's your poison counter, dude, hey?
Mhm.
So I'm going to do 4 damage to him. And then I'm going to have to heat my turn, I guess.
Going to run.
Finally. Finally, something's happening. You can see all of my so you should be good.
Is it this guy? No, this is the other guy. I give this indestructible.
Okay, cool.
It is attacking, it's just vigilance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I need to give a 1 of 1 counter. Sorry, silly me.
Where are you giving indestructible? From what are you giving indestructible?
This. Oh, it's when it turns up, but it doesn't matter because it turned up on my turn. So it's end of turn. It turned up because I hit you with it last turn. I'll show you the original.
No, but you have to pay that weird thing so you disguise it, and then when you turn it up, so it doesn't. It's not about tapping it.
Well, Error card.
No, it's you're not playing it correctly. So the way it's played is instead of playing it onto the field face up, when you put it down, you put it face down. That's the disguise cost. Then nobody knows what it is. Then when you pay to undisguise it, then those things go. It's not about tapping it,
Well,
so nothing gets invincible.
Yeah, but I can pay. I could have just paid.
No, it's when you play the card. It's not while the card's already been played. So your disguise cost is when you play this card, you can play it for the disguise cost, which plays it upside down. There's a whole disguise mechanic for disguise deck. Read there again.
But I'm not doing the disguise thing. I'm doing the above text.
Yes, but it's when it enters the field or when it gets turned up. So you may cast
Yeah,
this
so
card.
it got turned up this round.
It didn't. You're talking about tapped. Tapped is different from turned up. You may cast this card face down for 3. Turn it face up, so when it gets turned face up or when it enters. But you didn't pay it for the disguise cost. You didn't play it turned face down.
Then what's the point of this card?
There isn't much. That's why I didn't understand why it was in your deck. Because it's part of the disguise mechanic. You don't run a disguise mechanic.
No, I was running anyway.
No, you don't run a disguise mechanic. So when it's disguised as a 2/2.
But it's fine. Nothing has indestructible. One of my things will die if you block.
It doesn't
And
really
you
matter
also
because the truth of the
die.
matter is you have so much land. It doesn't matter if I kill your land at this point.
No.
And it doesn't matter what I block because it's all got death touch, right?
Yeah,
so
except for this. But
so we'll just bounce off each
Yeah.
other here, and I'll take the 4 damage.
it's 7. It's 4 from this guy and 3 from this.
Oh, okay, so it's 7. So I might actually have to block better than that. I might have to block better than that. I have to decide what I actually want to block. You Ninja Turtle. This just means you get to draw, okay?
But then I'll just make another one of that other death touch guy.
Yeah, that's what I
And
was
I'll
saying.
replace
It's gonna
it.
be better for you if you do that.
I'll replace
So
it.
what I'm gonna do is this. Wow, very controversial. Okay, I'm gonna block here, and I'm going to pay all of these instant costs. Okay, to add counters. So it adds a total of 2 counters, which makes it a 5/5, and then it also gains indestructible and hexproof and flying and all of that stuff, but that's irrelevant. It's just so that actually dies, and I survive.
Bye-bye, Genova.
Bye, Genova. So no, it's still it's your turn.
Right.
So you're attacking me. I need to take 7, right? 3 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my 4.
Yeah. So I'm taking 7, which means I'm dead next turn, depending on what I pull out of my fucking bumhole. Oh wow! Wait. I can attack Ren, and then you can block Ren. You can block. Doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I'm dead now this turn because you just attack with this, and this, and it doesn't matter what I block. I'm dead. So
Yeah, I could also just do this and then exile.
yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if you didn't, I would just die regardless. So irrelevant. I'm taking a land off.
At least we're both getting the exact same problems. Last game
I
we
still
both
think
had
your
no
deck
lands.
is more OP than mine. I think because of the counters and this guy and the Ren. I have still not played really with Ren, in case you haven't noticed, and my deck isn't big. It's not like, you know. Oh, but you have 2 Rens, which is why you pull it more frequently. I did order another Ren. I
built a deck.
Okay, I've
Oh wait,
taken
let me take this guy out.
The best part this game was again. What day? What do you mean day? What do you mean day?
I'm just gonna turn this into that other guy.
Yeah, because he's actually, the disguise thing is a whole mechanic. There's certain stuff that happens with the disguise.
Where's my bag? My bag of cookies.
I don't know, you tidied up here.
Oh, it's on the floor.
Oh. Yeah, no, that disguise mechanic, there's a whole mechanic that goes behind it, but that's not part of your deck's mechanic, so it doesn't make logical sense.
The disguise is not the same as tapping it. It's turning it face up after you've had it face down because it was disguised, and it's not how your deck works. But there's lots of interesting stuff. You can get like artifacts that also add powers and stuff to your face up and face down cards. It's like interesting. But I find it very expensive. I think it's more commander styled, in my opinion, personally.
That's a Sky Reach Death Touch.
May I see your sleeves? I don't have sleeves, and we're not arguing. Are we arguing?
I think you had quite a tone, which is what they were talking about.
No.
No, earlier.
Oh, when I was trying to explain the disguise thing, I was getting frustrated because I didn't know how to make the words make sense. I was like, how do I explain? It's when you're turning it face up, not when you're turning it, tapping it.
I didn't hit his power.
But I didn't know how to explain better. I was getting frustrated because I was like, my words aren't working.
Because I was like, I am turning it though.
You're tapping it, but I meant it's not going from face down to face up, but I don't know how to explain this better. I was like, how do I explain?
Because I gotta keep my deck at 60 cards.
What's going on with your piece? It was actually just her
Cables.
cables, so she's getting it sorted. The reason we're in here today is because it's very cold today, and my room is the hottest room in the house.
Yeah, no, it was just apparently all 3 of my HDMI cables broke at the exact.
Will you just turn off the heater? Because I think we've used enough electricity and it's warm enough in here.
Yeah, I'm also actually sweating because
Yeah.
I'm right by it.
No,
And you can
it's
see
warm
my
enough.
face is pink.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
wearing blush.
more than warm enough.
I'm not
Yeah.
wearing blush.
There's a doe, a deer, a female deer.
All 3 of my HDMI cables just happened to have broken at the exact same time. It was,
Yeah, we found an extra HDMI cable somewhere.
yeah, but it was too short, so I bought.
Yeah, but that's how we know that it's the HDMI cable.
Yeah.
But you did collect them, they were delivered today.
Yes, and that I'm streaming from my PC right now.
Oh,
so-
yes. But that's why I was saying that you chose to be in this room because of the heat more so than anything else.
Well, I think my cables were slowly breaking because I thought my screen was broken because the cable wasn't working with my one screen. So I think my cables were slowly breaking, like deteriorating. Because my other screen
How long
is
have you
actually
had them
fine. I don't even know. Probably years.
Okay.
Probably. I don't remember the last time I bought a cable. So I bought 1 DP and 1 HDMI. Yeah, I will be plugging in my professional camera by my PC. By my PC. The Antwoord. Okay, it's fine. I'm sure it's shuffled enough.
I'm also sure mine shuffled enough.
Die Vogelantwoord. Die Antwoord.
Bam! I don't know what I did, but it was fun. Okay, let's bring me back up to life.
I'm going to swap these. I also don't know what I did, but that felt right.
Yes. Bam, 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 bam. Okay.
Right, these are my ones.
Yeah, well, some of them.
No, I think these
Oh,
ones
those are yours, yeah.
Yeah, the pinky ones.
Yeah.
And
No,
then that
and
one's
this one
yours.
is mine.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are yours.
I just shoved them all to one side. Okay, it's your turn.
My turn.
Your turn.
I didn't.
I don't have my death touch, dude, so. So there's nothing to play for one.
Same.
Same. Same.
Same.
Doodle-doo. 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 I guess I can float carrot cake.
Float your carrot.
Float. Oh no, but it does make a. I forget. There's actually stuff that it does.
It does make a
It
token.
makes a token.
Sorry, I did already draw.
That's
this
okay,
one.
as long as you remember that you drew.
I drew.
I will keep that. Okay, you can go.
Okay.
Hot girls. Playing Magic the Gathering. Sexy woman. Sexy woman.
Whenever a creature with death touch, 2 poison counters, blah 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 blah.
Okay, great. My turn?
Your turn.
Lucky for me. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting this card. Lucky for me. I'm just joking. Lucky for me.
Poison counters.
The poison counters only equal 1 poison counter.
Are you attacking?
3. With my 1 to your 1/3. No, I think I'm good. Thanks.
You're good. Okay, just I had to make sure, you know.
GS Cradle, is it standard and what does it do?
Okay, let me place a land.
I also need land. I'm only on 2 land right now.
Let me place a land. Destroy creature.
Okay.
I swing.
Okay. So I take 2. Oh, or I could snack from my face. I'm gonna snack from my face so that I don't end up with a poison counter. Okay, my turn.
Your turn.
Oh, land. Is your my lands? Is your my lands?
We made some
Yeah, I mean, okay.
I mean, it works. If it works, it works. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, just a different one of the same one. So she's back because I clearly am in need of her, and I can't do anything else right now. So
Okay.
I could use yet another Shishima land.
I will tap this. I will enter my Ninja Blades.
No, with your.
And then I will pass to you.
Okay. I really could use some land roundabout now, which is very funny coming from no land to only land, you know. Okay, I will snack from my fire's carrot cake for a rabbit again, and 3 life, and to be able to scry. Jesus, none of this is useful if I don't have land, guys. They're good cards, but what land?
I only have 4 land currently.
Well, I have 3 land. You can go.
Okay. Untap my 4 land, place a land. Tap my 4 land, place her.
Which one is that again?
This is Genova, she's the +1/+1
Oh, the mutant.
I will swing with both.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, sure, I'll kill it.
Well, it's actually 2/2.
Yeah, it's a 2/2, but I was just like, you can kill it.
Technically speaking,
This is a 2/4.
And then what does it do? Then you can play something from your graveyard.
Only if it attacks you directly.
Okay.
I get to pull a card and then discard a card and it deals damage to you.
Okay.
But it has to attack you directly.
I guess I will. I will, because I will survive and you will die, right? It doesn't have death touch or anything. And then I will take 2.
2. And 2 poison counters.
1 poison counter.
Oh yeah, 1 because of your guide, my guide.
My gauge. Okay, my turn. With my 3 lands, look at me go. I know what I'm getting and it's not land. Just in case you were wondering. Just in case you thought it was pertinent.
Your cola spilled.
Sure. I guess I heed to you because what else am I gonna do? Hello Vesela, love Sosa, how you doing? And Sean, mwah. Hello Shawnee.
Those 2. I'll play my Death Touch reach guy. I will.
Which Death Touch reach guy is that?
He's just Death Touch reach.
And he's 2/1.
Yeah, he's not, and he costs 2, so he's not as good as your 1 cost. But because I already have 4 of that 1 cost, I needed more Death Touch.
Got it.
This is just a filler in my deck. He's not that great. But you know, Death Touch reach. I will attack you. This gets another Plus it's got 1+1 from here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you've given it from that chickie to
Yeah.
them. And it's 4 right now.
It's 4/6.
And if you, if I take that damage personally,
You get 1 more poison counter.
no, that's not just what I meant. You also get to.
I get to pick a card and then discard a card and
Yeah.
it deals damage to you.
Okay, well I'll take the damage, so it's 4, okay? And then I have 2 poison counters.
And then I discard a card, I'll deal 2 damage to you.
Okay. Okay, my
Yep.
turn.
Your turn.
Okay, I'll return this land to my hand and kill that thing. So I've kicked it, which makes it double. So it's a 6/6, yeah. So, yeah, exactly. Now it's floating about. For me, it's more the fact that it's so big. You know, it's going to kill me soon, and also to continue to give me poison counters is not going to work. And then I haven't paid a land this turn, and then it's your turn.
Play a land.
Lucky you. I could definitely use just 1 more land, guys. Just 1 more land. I'm not asking for a lot. Preferably a white land, but you know, I'm not going to beggars and choosers the situation.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, she's back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, she's doubled.
Mm-hmm.
She's doubled herself. And the mutant died, and there's something about whenever a mutant dies.
Oh, but was it under my control? No, it was it my round?
No, it was
wasn't
my
your
round.
So I don't
Okay.
think. I think during my round. Yeah.
Atraxa.
So. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it for the sake of doing it. Sure. Maybe I can kill something.
So what is that? A 3/2
It's
now?
a 4/3.
I'll take it. Oh, okay. My turn.
Your turn. It has no cards, chat.
I have no land, so don't worry. We're in. I wouldn't say the same, but similar. There's similar predicaments. Like neither of us are playing at full capacity right now. This is just an enchantment, and it's exile all graveyards, and anything that's going to get put into the graveyard gets put into exile instead. Oh, it is 1 light land. That's why I said I could use another light land. That would be very nice. I'm dying, slowly dying. Okay, your turn. You're gonna kill me now.
Okay, well I can pay to attach this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so funny. I'm going to attach this to one of my Genovas. Because then she becomes a 2/2, so then I can add a +3 when I attack. I can actually split them because there's 2 different Genovas.
You only you meant 1 and then 2 from there. Okay.
Yes. So I can make this a 3
Mhm.
and then that a 2.
Yeah, you have to add 1, 1, and 2 somewhere else.
Yep.
Yeah, I understand. So it is now a 5/4.
This is a
4.
5/4 and this is also
a
5/4.
5/4. So they're both 5/4s, and
I didn't turn it.
I will
That's
take
not vigilant.
my 10. Guys, I'm gonna lose regardless, but I mean, it has been a land situation. Oh wow! Can I just give up? Can I just give up? I wonder if it exiles it with the Probably not. There's
When
probably
You
untouches.
place an exile enchantment.
It has to unattach.
Does it affect the equipment?
It has to unattach. That's the only way.
It will fall off, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's unattached now. Which means, I mean, you can still reattach it and still
Yeah.
add an extra one. But now it's 2 instead of 3, so, you know, but I am dead regardless. I mean, next turn, theoretically, I guess I could block something, but I would still die because it's just 3. So whatever I block. So. Okay, I blame land. I want to go again.
You want to go again?
I want to go again, and then if I struggle again, then I think we might have to look at my deck again. But I mean, I had a good hand, I just had no land to play my hand, which was cuck. Not gonna lie.
Oh, take your enchantment.
I'm considering getting rid of the carrot cakes, I'm not gonna lie. I would almost rather have. The only thing that's nice about the carrot cakes is the scry function, because it's like similar to a draw function in a weird way, because I can see what I don't want and then, you
But
know.
it's weird because you were choosing to keep stuff that wasn't land. If I was scrying and I had no land, irregardless, I would put it at the bottom.
Yeah.
If it wasn't land.
Well, I can't check now, but I mean, I pulled after that many times and I didn't pull any land. So it
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
have
it
made
would
the
have
land any closer.
It would have helped a little bit because I think you played 2 carrot cakes, so you would have been able to put
I only had
4
one
cards.
carrot cake.
Okay, well then you would have been able to put 2 cards, so there were 2 extra rounds of pulling.
I think I only scried once. I should have scried twice. I forgot to scry the second time or the first time. One of the times I didn't scry because I only kept one on top, and I know exactly which one I kept on top. So it's like, yeah, I didn't scry clearly the second time. Zombie. Zombie.
We're fairly new, so I have 1 and Indy also has 1.
Yeah. We're still even just trying to get one to work properly. I mean, I think yours is pretty good. You need to go to the joust, and then we can talk about how good or not good it is.
We will see.
Yeah.
I'm always so confused. I do feel a lot better about it.
But it's also interesting if you're going to go play the joust, they'll teach you stuff as well, like if you're doing something wrong, or you know what I mean. So, but I do think you're going to actually be able to hold your own. Because considering that I did place like 4th, and I
also, technically, we both had the same score.
yeah, so we placed 4th or whatever. But what I'm saying is, that means if this has been such an improvement, you do actually probably stand a chance now, you know?
Yeah. But we basically placed top of the losers. That's all we did. We just beat our friends. That's all that actually happened.
I mean, I did beat one person that wasn't in our friendship circle. Did you not beat one person that wasn't? I did. I beat one person that wasn't in our friendship
But you
circle.
only played one guy, and it was the guy.
No, I
Sheldon.
played my first guy that I played against wasn't in our friendship circle, and I beat him. And then the second guy I played against was that
I
weird
only
guy.
played against Elizabeth.
When you were playing against Elizabeth, I played against the guy that I
Daniel.
beat. No.
You played against Daniel and Finn.
I played against Daniel, Finn. There was 4 rounds. I played against Daniel,
I only
Finn.
played 3 rounds.
There was 4 rounds because Finn had to leave on the 3rd round. Well, am I mixing the days
You're
together?
mixing the days together.
Okay.
You played against Daniel and Finn. I also only played against Daniel, Finn, and Elizabeth.
I also played against the big fat guy. So
I think you're talking about when you played pre-release.
I swear I played against the big fat guy as well. I also placed fourth in the pre-release, by the way, so I placed 4th in both. But
Yeah, with the pre-release you actually did better.
well, the pre-release
technically,
there's
because there were more people.
yeah, and there's also fair grounds to play at the pre-release. Though let's just be serious, it's not so fair against these crazy decks. Against these crazy decks.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't have much different cards in my deck. You will always see the same cards, which is what I did purposely. So I
Yeah.
will always have the exact same outcome. Because that's what they taught me. They were like, consistency.
Well, this is while I'm considering getting rid of carrot cake, for instance, you know.
Yeah, because you need consistency. You need
Yeah.
to know what you're gonna pull.
And it doesn't do that much for me. It's weird, it does add 3 life, but I'm still dying, so that's not helpful. It's better for me to pull stuff that's going to mutant, that's going to grow, or, you know. Because it's one of the ones left in my deck that doesn't have anything to do with counters.
7.
You like to just play with regardless of what you get, I've noticed.
I do think I have to mulligan.
Okay. Is it all not a single piece of land? No, yeah, you wouldn't have been able to play. Yeah.
Not really.
Well, as you can see, I'm ready for you.
You're ready for me. You still have to cut my deck, sweetie pie.
As you can see, I'm not milling. I'm good. My ratio is nice, provided I pull more land as I go.
I think it's just
It was done like last turn.
yeah, it was. It's been like that. Like when I had too much land.
But I did take a land out the previous turn.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you see, for me, when I pulled the 6 land, I didn't think let's take land
But I
out.
did keep this land out. I'm happy with my land ratio now. This is what my land ratio should have been the whole time. But I knew that last turn was a mistake. Friendly reminder, I don't answer whispers. If you want private chatting, it is a tier 3 sub. So you can whisper to yourself in the
whispers.
in the whisper
I've
section.
turned my whispers off. I have to whisper them.
Some people who don't know how to speak English properly, sometimes I've been able to get. Yeah, people don't understand when I say the things. Then I go through my whispers sometimes and I send in their language. Tier 3, da 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 da. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Wow, ironic. We're having a heat wave here, supposed to be 100 degrees Fahrenheit. No, we're definitely having a storm. People have been talking about the storm for like the whole week. Yesterday I went to go get tied up and it was like, you know, it's gonna storm tomorrow. Like, you're the 100th person who's told me that.
I need to throw something out.
Ain't you like? I wish I was that bad. Of course you wish you were this bad. Hey, F-Tab. How's it hanging? Hanging good. How
Hi,
are you?
F-Tab. I was just a dumbass. I was just a dumbass.
Okay, you've placed your land.
3 of my cables just happened to break at the same time.
So I placed your land. I'm assuming that's what
I
you're
bought
doing.
new cables and I'm live from my computer and I can play again. I can build our castle.
Okay, so I'll attack you for 1.
I'll take that one.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how did you attack me? Oh, you already had it up.
Yeah, it was last turn. Yeah.
Okay.
That was my joke, and I was like, ah, look, I'm definitely already playing.
Okay. Well, so am I.
I'm going, I guess it's a 2/1, but it's 2 death touches, so we're
Yes.
just going up against each other. Anyway.
And mine costs 2 land instead
Okay.
of 1.
My turn?
That's why I said that one's definitely the best, but I needed a filler in my
Yeah.
deck. And it needed to have Death Touch.
It's my Kami.
Yeah, at least it's not expensive. I was really worried it was going to be expensive. Hello, Kami.
Yeah, it's my Kami, and then I will heat for now.
You will heat for now.
I will heat for now.
Yeah, if you have enough, I will place
Mm.
Quarcy.
Quarcy.
And I will heat.
Will heat. Oh wow, okay. And then
Yeah, it cost me like 300 rand. I did buy the fanciest cables because I was worried. Because I was like, I'm going to buy the fanciest cables now.
so an offenser with first strike. Whenever a non-token creature you control dies, she endures 2.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie. Your turn.
An offenser. An offenser. do I have more land to place? I shouldn't have discarded my land.
No, did you discard land? Is that what you did? Oh.
So I was like, I drew 4 land at the beginning.
You're like,
so
oh,
I was
good.
like,
Okay, well, so you discarded one of the 4. I understand.
Yeah.
But I was like, but you only have 3 and then
yeah, I discarded it.
Yeah.
What do I play? What's more important? What's more important to play? Cat, I need help.
No help for you. Only destruction.
Your turn.
Okay. Oh, is that your mutant chick?
No, this is the first strike death touch, so even against death touch, she wins.
And whenever she deals combat damage to a player,
It has to be to a player, yeah.
you draw a card and lose a life, destroy a target enchantment, remove up to 3 counters from the top.
Okay, it wasn't that expensive. It was like 150 for the one and like 120, so it's more like 270 rand. I just rounded up. But it wasn't that expensive. We can play tonight if you're available, but my problem is time zone. So I know it's easier to play with you on the weekend because you obviously have work.
Green spells cost 1 less to cast, and if 1 or more +1 counters would be put on a creature you control, twice that many 1 +1 counters get put on that creature instead.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can play at work. Okay, so you're the exact same as Kenshin Dan, who can just do whatever they want at work. Okay,
Your turn.
my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No land again, but I will just
Play another Corsi.
And I will just swing with this guy because why not? I'll swing with him too, sure.
Okay. What happens when 2 first strikes go up against each other?
We'll both strike, but the thing is you'd still die and I wouldn't. Do you understand?
It also depends. It's like weird because what if I put, like it's like this, it's just odd. What if I make them grow
But then
together?
I'd first strike a different one because they fight separately. And then I can also choose who I fight first.
But I do want to know how first strike, if 2 first strikes are going against each other, how that works.
Apparently they battle normally is what Daniel told me, but I'll Google.
They battle normally, and then it's death touch, and then, we won't both die because mine does not equal your amount.
What happens when 2 first strike creatures battle? They both deal their combat damage at the same time, so it's a normal battle.
Okay. Okay, so I'll just take it. It's 3, 4, 5. Oh, sorry.
5, and then I get to pick one. Is that an artifact? No,
It's an artifact.
I can only destroy an enchantment or remove counters. So I will.
I don't have any counters.
Yeah, but I will lose 1 life and draw a card.
Okay.
Is what I'm choosing to do.
And then I must take 5.
Mm-hmm.
I did already.
Yeah,
take
I know.
1.
I saw.
Yeah,
That's why I was like.
that's fine.
I've been at my job 15 years and I'm good at it. Yeah, it's the same with them. They've also been there for a while and they work at home, so it seems like a very similar situation.
And it costs 1 less to cost, so that's great. Okay, so this is that job select dude, and when I attack with him, I can,
What is Kami?
Kami is a creature.
Yeah, but it might be an enchantment creature.
Okay, you can check, but I don't think so.
No, it's just a normal creature.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was. And then I guess I heed. Hello,
Heed.
gaming. How are you doing, darling?
Don't worry, I don't have land, so cool.
Hey, Mikey Money.
It's amazing what I can do with 3 land.
It's actually crazy.
So,
It's actually insane. Anyways, you attack with that one, yes.
next one again.
That one.
I'll do the same thing again.
Same as
sure.
earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm gonna do this. Okay. So just wait. Okay. Then I'm gonna tap for 1 mana. Okay. As an additional cost, I must sacrifice a creature, so I sacrifice this creature. Okay. Then I put +1/+1 counters on each creature that I control. So from here it will be an extra +1/+1 counter. So it's 2, and this is double, so it's 4.
Is this the indestructible one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I
so
have to
don't-
sacrifice a creature. Yeah. That's why I said I actually have to take the other one out. I need to remember to take it out. I haven't taken it out, I forgot. So these all get 4.
Yes.
Okay. So this one gets 4. This one gets 4. This one gets 4. And this doesn't have a creature, so it doesn't actually get 4. Because I had to sacrifice its creature. But it was the lowest creature and the least useful creature.
Okay,
So-
and these both die.
Yes, and they will be indestructible. And this is, oh, it doesn't matter because they were defending, so it doesn't matter, they won't tap. Okay, where's my hand? Here's my hand. Okay.
And they wouldn't tap anyway because it's your turn.
Yeah, but I tapped this because
Yeah.
I was using it for mana.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just to show that I have.
But I was like, it's your turn anyway,
It's
so.
my turn regardless. Okay. Okay, so this one I'm tapping for 4 mana. Well, technically 3 mana, so I don't have to tap an extra one here. I just realized because this guidance me cost for 1 cheaper, and it's break. Finally, my deck is doing interesting stuff. Yes, it only took so long. This is the exact combination that I need. So I actually need breaks. I need more of these cards. This is fine, but I'm also starting to be like, about it, to be honest, because when I have the Kamis, because they tap for so much mana, it makes this almost redundant, you know? So what I actually need more of is I need more of these, and I need more of these, and I need more of the Kamis, and then I kind of have a pretty...
Well, you've got 3
decent deck,
Kamis, so
yeah.
it's actually only 1.
But I need to find a
Hi,
replacement.
Mr. Singe.
Hi, Mr. Cinched. I need to find a replacement for Kami for when she goes out, because she's going out in August, is she not? So that's what I'm all meant, is like more Kami. Okay, so when it enters, I can put 1/+1 counters on each of up to 2 target creatures, +1 from here, so that's 2 times 2 equals 4. Okay, so this is on 8, which it won't give me that here, so 8. And this will be on 8 as well. And this will be on 8 as well. I need to get, does that one go all the way up to an 8? Okay, great. Oh wait, that's not true because it's only on 2 creatures, so I actually have to choose my creatures, sorry. So I'll leave this one on a 4, and I will leave this one on a 4, and I will put 4 on this one. And then it has the, so I've put 4 here, and I've put, I guess because it has the reach and the death touch, and that is a good move. And that first strike, this is already a decent amount. And then whenever creatures that have +1/+1 counters on them attack, I double those 1/+1 counters. So I will attack here and I will double these counters. Sorry, this was a 4, so it'll become an 8, and this becomes a 16. Okay, so
that it really matters.
yes, so we both die. This is what it comes down to. See? Okay. Cool.
I still don't have.
I'm playing without any. A pantry guy would have been great.
Destroy.
Okay, gone. See?
Can I play with 1 card? Do I have any 1 mana cost? No.
Okay.
I will attack
Because
because
that's a clear board.
I will attack with this one. Vigilance, so it's back.
Great. I'm so happy for you. My turn. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, these death touch.
This is
Reach,
death touch.
Okay,
This
go.
isn't.
You can go.
So, whenever creatures with death touch deal damage to you, poison,
Great, I know that
blah,
one,
blah, blah,
yeah.
blah. Don't have fucking mana, so I will swing with my death touch. You have to get 2 poison counters. Vigilance.
Okay. Wow. Your turn.
You'd like to tap that. Sorry,
Oh,
you don't
wait.
have the capabilities.
This one doesn't have life added.
Okay. I still don't have. You see how I went from too much to nothing. So,
Don't worry, you destroyed everything I have, so.
what's better? What's better? Can't afford. May as well just play this. Or should I just play? I'll just play my equipment. Sure. Short select. And then I'll swing with this again. Yay, but I can't use it this round.
Why weren't you swinging with this death touch as well? Oh, because then I would
I
kill
don't
it.
want that one to die.
Yeah, I understand
specifically.
now. Yeah.
Specifically, I don't want that one to die.
Well,
Okay.
technically, this turn would be fine because I'm. Oh no, it would be next turn that I would die. Oh yeah, it would be next turn.
Yep. That's all I can afford to do because this came in tapped. Shall swing with one of these, and I'll swing with my equipment too.
What does your equipment do?
It's the when I deal damage directly to you, I draw a card, discard a card. This is the only one with death touch.
Okay, so I won't die, but you will die over there. So that's an equipment floating around. Sorry, just for my brain to understand what's going on. And then
It's 4
it's 4.
plus a 2 counter.
My turn.
Mhm.
I'm feeling a little bit land bloated again.
Oh, it is so cold. Yeah, we're actually having too much rain currently. We're all worried about our ceilings. It's like flooding here now.
Yeah, I will die next turn regardless, I believe, because even if I block one of, oh no, I guess if I block
Yeah,
one of your death touch,
It won't kill you.
Okay, let's go. Let's play it out.
Let's play it out. No,
No, I'm dead.
no, you're dead.
It's too late. Okay.
Because here's another one.
I got very excited because my deck was actually functioning for half a second.
It was doing what it was supposed to do. I just had cards to disable it.
Well, also I did. The problem is with death touch.
It just kills.
Yeah, even if
Okay.
it's such a big, even if it's a big boy, it's dead. You know, I actually need a death touch trample situation. So I have those 2 dudes, but I only have I have another one that's coming. So I guess I should make another card for one more of those dudes. You know, the brawlers. So I'll make another one for him. I'll make another one for the brawlers. You didn't want this card, hey?
No.
Okay, just
Because
checking.
it's just counters.
Okay, I'm just checking.
I only want things with death touch. And reach or flying.
Okay.
But I need them to have both. Or one. Or have a cool effect like Genova. Genova is my draw card mechanic.
Okay. need to find the brawler so that I can copy him. I'm considering taking these carrot cakes out. But right now my deck is actually not, I guess I can take the 2 carrot cakes out. Oh, here's the one I wanted to take out. This one just wasn't good enough for me.
You're not wanting to take this out.
I'm still on the fence. That's what's happening here. I'm fence sitting, just looking for a brawler to copy. Do you have a cookie, baby?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
A green one, please.
I'm just gonna hand you the bag then.
Great. Wait. Green and white.
No. Big old deck, big old deck. Big
But I mean, your
old
deck is very
back
good.
deck.
It destroys me every single time. So no matter what you pull, no matter if we both pull no land, no matter you always.
Well, it's
end up
because
on top.
I think I only have 4 different cards in my deck.
What do you mean?
I don't have variety at all. I can only pull.
Then I must make another earth crystal.
I can only pull. I think it's 5.
How many earth crystals
Different
have I? Yeah, we must do something similar to mine. We're gonna get it there now. I'm even considering taking out, but I should have actually increased unoffenders counters. But the weird thing is, against your death touch doesn't make such a big difference. Actually, ironically, because unoffenders doesn't have trample, so it's actually better to get another one of these as well. You know, it's better. That's also why I liked. That's why I liked my
The
dinosaur.
trample
dude.
doesn't work with the death touch either. Because I instant kill you.
So it doesn't go over.
Yeah, it doesn't actually work.
Yeah, it's pretty cuck.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can have these really big guys, but it doesn't really matter against death touch, which is really weird. Like, yeah.
It's weird though, because most people don't necessarily play it. At least that I've seen.
I was very big. I used to do lifelink and death touch was very much my mechanic. I told you that was my deck, my whole deck's mechanic in the past. I'm just trying to go to the magic group.
I looked at the death touch and I was like, that's fucking OP. And I was like, I'm just gonna make a death touch tab.
Yeah, well, that's what I also did. I made a death touch lifelink deck.
Yeah, I didn't do lifelink so much. I do have lifelink because of Carsey. But I did poison because I was like, that's also OP. I'm sorry. Just dead. Is Three Doors Down playing? Oh no, that's on Indies chat. I don't know why they're saying 3 doors. Oh, for the closet. There's actually more. It's just cut off. You can't see the top. There's actually 6 doors.
I actually ordered 3 earth crystals, so I need to put more earth crystals in my deck. So let me just first put this one more brawler in. I will write on these things if they are enchantment creatures for you.
Yeah.
But these ones that I don't write it, they aren't.
Yeah, or artifacts, because it's only important for my destroy cards.
Yeah.
Because I need to know what I can cast on them. What I can cast, I must know. You hit the limit. Oh no. I showed the people who gave a lot of money toward my Airbnb. I did show. I am upgrading them currently because they need it. They're actually getting painted tomorrow. Well, the one room is. It's getting painted tomorrow. I'll probably post it when it's all done. No, I'm not painting it black. I'm actually painting it a bit eau douce because that's how they like it. I tried to not go fancy because they don't like it.
So you don't understand why I play so defensively, but like against you with my current deck, I have to play defensively because, for instance, if I don't get rid of your flying creature, like actually get rid of it, then, or your death touch creature, whatever, you know, if I don't actually get rid of it, I can't get to you.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to play like what seems defensively.
No, but I didn't mean like that. I meant like the way that you build your deck. You go, oh, but I need to destroy that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I have to do that with you because you have death touch, so none of my shit works on you. So when I play against other people, I win because they don't have death touch. So I need to play defensively against you because there's nothing else I can really do. I can build my creatures until they're massive. It doesn't matter with your deck. I have to get rid of the obstacles in my way with your deck. And I only have like one or two things with death touch. I actually think I only have those vigilance creatures that have death touch.
Because that was the only reason why I thought this was OP. Because I'm thinking of like offensively, right? I'm thinking aggressive.
But I have nothing in my hand 90% of the time.
Yes, but that's why I got you draw mechanics.
But I mean, I have them all in here. I think I've used it once that first game, and then also, I have enough land to generally play all my stuff anyway. So it's like, this doesn't really help even aggressively, you know. I would need more creatures, which I just added another creature, so that's at least good. And then I need to add more of those crystals also. 3 more, actually.
No, we didn't even get the pre-release. We got booster packs.
Yeah, we got
Not
booster
the
packs.
pre-release. I need to scream at him.
I really did.
I need to scream.
I literally threw a fit. So
I didn't get to scream at him.
I don't think you need to throw a fit because I think I threw a big enough fit for both of us.
I think I'm still gonna scream at him.
I really hurt the romance feelings. He already feels like he can't do anything right, and I just made it worse. Not gonna lie.
But how do you not book pre-release boxes correctly? I could have gotten in the Netherlands had I known.
I know. I am fully aware. I said the same thing to him. I said, this is why I believe I have to do everything myself, because clearly, see, I was a bitch.
Clearly you're useless!
Yes, I was a bitch, so...
Yeah, there's nothing left here too. Dude, they were gone. They were gone. I'm very excited for
I realized now I wasn't playing empty-handed. I put my hand over here. Yeah, on my 2 cards. 1 to block your dude and 1 for the...
graveyard.
Yeah. So I would have probably been able to play a bit better. I need to
That
be
may have
more
even been from
concentrated.
2 days ago, or 2 games
Who
ago.
the fuck knows?
That could have been sitting there for
Who
forever.
the fuck knows? No one knows at this point.
There might be, because I'm not necessarily needed. Like, he's just gonna paint the place. So... I like to make my own deck. I low-key had fun. I was trying to show off the cards that I was going to be buying. It's like, look! They're so good! But I do want to build my own deck. I played that game with 3 land!
It was very impressive. You clearly don't have to worry if you can't pull land. That was very impressive. I was impressed.
I was like, I have 3 land.
Do you mind seeing if you can find more sleeves for me? And just bring me some random ass cards that we don't want. While I write more of these things. Must write these things.
Here's your card. Here's the cards I don't want.
Life changed for you.
No, I don't want a dragon deck. Dragon decks are stupid. Useless. It's just gonna rain. The whole day it's just gonna rain. Yeah, but apparently it's gonna be for 3 days.
Yep.
They were saying there's gonna be heavy flooding.
We're gonna really struggle.
Yeah.
I'm fucking nervous.
Yeah.
Gonna see my roof again soon.
No,
And it's here in my personal bedroom. It's gonna fucking drop on my bed, dude. I can actually see here where it's starting to dent as well.
I can actually see it bubbling too.
Yeah.
It's gonna be for 3 days.
Dude, I'm cuck scared.
I don't know where you put your sleeves, sweetie. I looked in all of these now.
Because I'm not cleaned. So I don't know where she put my sleeves.
She could have also just thrown them away.
Why would she throw them away?
They're just, not all of these are empty. They're all empty.
She mustn't have thrown them away. That would not be good. There's sleeves. There's stuff.
I think.
This is not empty. I think
Oh, this is my box.
Oh, is it yours? Not
Yeah.
none of my sleeves.
This is my box. That I was keeping stuff in that I actually don't no longer need. Because I was keeping in to build a specific deck. But I'm not building. Oh, here's another Avenger of the Fallen for Finn or whoever. I also got those to destroy target creature, but I've got enough. Oh look!
Oh my god, I bought all these Kwamis for no reason! Sorry, I'm done being angry now. It was only like $50, but it's still $50, you know what I mean? That I didn't have to pay. No wonder they were so cheap. They're just everywhere. But they work very nicely in my deck, but fuck. Okay, I need to find my sleeves. I can't actually pay until I find my sleeves. Okay, I have to go find my sleeves. I really hope she didn't throw them away. Do you really think she would have? Does she think they're wrappers?
I remember why I kept some of these. Oh yeah, I got those. bit busy.
She didn't throw them away.
Did you find them?
She put them in this weird box. I was about to be very upset. Hey, Lona. I was about to be very upset, not gonna lie to you.
Don't care. You can see how far my decks come just by looking at what I was keeping.
Loki, Yana is actually cool now because she allows me to return an enchantment from my graveyard. So if you destroy my enchantment that's blocked, like your Ren or something, I can just bring her back at the beginning of any of my end steps. So she's low-key actually kind of cool now because I have so many enchantments. I'll play one round with her and see what she does now. I'll play one round with her and see what she does. Put this copy in here. I'd be happier if you were tier 3 sub. Asking me how I am, comes to my temple with no offerings.
Sounds accurate.
Like, how are you? I've done absolutely fuck all for you. How are you doing? How are you, goddess? Have this mundane conversation with me. I'm so evil. Hey Diceman, I am busy, we're busy test running our decks. Test driving. Ooh, it's a shiny one. He someone gave you a shiny one for free in this economy.
I paid for it.
You paid for something you don't need, same as me.
No, it's because it was for my dragon deck, which made sense.
But now
I don't have a dragon deck. So, I bought it.
you've added these crystal dudes. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'll put it aside in case I want it back. Magic cards, they are magic cards. Women are evil, just spell it backwards. Women are alive. Yes, of course we are. We are alive and we are alive. Okay.
I'll keep it for my commander deck. Keep it for my commander deck. Maybe I'll get rid of it if I find something better.
I don't think I have enough land in here anymore now that I've added these cards in, because I've now added 4 artifacts in and 2 brawlers, so I'll put 2 lands back in as well. And then we're probably gonna, I wanna take out that Anafenza. What do you think?
You can, I did want her back. She's beautiful.
No, but
like
I
her.
just meant, what do you think for the synergy of my deck?
I mean, she does endure 2 every single time something else dies, which is pretty good for the synergy of your deck, because you don't even have to pay for her to endure.
Yeah,
She just endures, which is the reason why
but
it's just like she's
my deck is now, let's find out how many cards it is now. Let me do that weird stacking reset situation.
Oh, it's cool because it's like a reset, but it also does counter land.
Exactly.
Oh, I thought you were doing my method. Never mind.
No, I'm counting how much I have in total.
These are all random ass cards. Because why? Morning hair at 5 p.m.
I've done something weird. How wait. Oh, let's do another round here. Now it's 13. It's 35.
65.
Sorry, 65, yeah. Which is fine. We don't have to try and take too many things out. I can play and then see again. Play and see and play and see and play and see. That is not how it goes. I might have to put more land in. Because I added 3 things. But let's see.
As long as you get your cards used.
Yeah, I do need to go pee as well. It's 11 a.m. Yes, same dice. I challenge y'all to a duel. Come then, Diceman.
Come, Jewel.
1752. Wow, we've been playing.
We done have played.
Yeah, we've been playing. Someone must make me spaghetti for dinner. I don't want to make it myself. You must make it for me.
We don't even have spaghetti noodles, so I
It's
don't know how
fine.
you
You
have
can
the
make
spaghetti.
fettuccine. It's not what I want.
Easy.
We can maybe go look in the box. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, maybe I missaw, but I swear it's all fettuccine. But just make me fettuccine instead. It's fine. But someone needs to make me fettuccine. I mean, I could make sure I come over and make us hello.
I mean, that sounds much better. I was just gonna be a bad girl and have 2-minute noodle.
I don't want 2-minute noodles.
Yes, Fabi, it's the same as your logic of it's cold there, so it must be cold there. It's the same logic.
The same bullshit.
It's the same bullshit the whole time.
Okay.
Sure. He wanted to see you. So
Full registration. Well, we are actually very much in agreement there. In fact, I've already actioned on that, so let the phone me. Full registration, I'm very, very, very unhappy with that. And then she called me back like 10 minutes later, hey, can you write this an email? I was like, no, sorry, spend my hours for the day. I can write an email tomorrow at my 3 hours. I see how things are, and I'm not just willing to step outside of the concept of my contract. So we shall see. She said, listen, fair enough, she understands, she will phone me tomorrow. So that's what it is. I've given out the post dates, I'm going to stop with the key and just look for things. So I can
oh, why am I drawing? You haven't even cut mine.
Yeah, that's how it goes. They tried to fucking screw him in the bum hole, so I said, okay, cool. So from now on, since they're not willing to do you any favors, right, they're actually wanting to take advantage of you, right?
Don't do them any favors.
Don't do them any favors. So she messaged him and she was like, oh, can you please respond to this email for me? And he was like, no, I've worked my 3 hours. I'll do it in my 3 hours tomorrow. This is how we do things, right? Like, you want to, and literally it wasn't even like, they just tried to screw him, like hardcore.
Yep.
And now they're like, oh no, do me more favors. No, I'm not doing you a single favor. That's not how that's gonna go.
Okay, babe. So there you go. It's back to the factory now. Well, I'm back to the factory actually, back to site now, and then back to the factory. Yeah. What a very unsatisfactory. This is. Sorry, I don't mean to complain. I just want to voice my thoughts, and you're the only one that listens. So, you know, it kind of is what it is, I know. And I'm not beaten just yet. There's a whole lot that still needs to be done, and I love that I still can do. I just need to get some rest. At some point, I will need to sleep, and I do not want that.
I just
Well, he was begging to see you. So.
Yeah, exactly. Then he must come make us know. Wow, baby. You screwed me in the shuffle, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'll
Let's
take
see.
it.
Let's see.
That's
1,
okay.
2, 3, 4,
Pop
5.
Smoke!
Did I only?
Dio!
I think I only drew 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3.
That's 6.
It is 6, right? Yeah.
I can see it.
Okay, 7. And then I will enter this land that enters tapped. It doesn't give me life, this one. I have 4 now of the one that does give me life, so I know for a fact that this is not the one that gives me life.
I'll just play it. Fuck it.
What is this?
It's the one that transforms at half my life.
But does it only cost 1 to play?
Yeah, it costs 1 dark.
So weird.
Plus 1 dark.
Such a strange. It's a 2 over 3 for 1.
But every single time I deal combat
But
damage.
it doesn't matter because then it transforms halfway. It's like weird. It's like. It's a bit OP actually. It's a bit strange. It's a bit strange. I believe I can. I believe I can put this for 1. It says 1. It's 1 circle. It's an enchantment. It's the pantry. We'll play it like that for now because whenever you put a counter, add a supply counter here. 2 plus a supply counter minus a supply counter equals draw. Pay 2 minus a supply counter over there equals draw. Yeah.
Okay, must I go?
You can go here.
Actually, I will enter that tapped. You don't know.
I don't know, but I guess.
Okay.
I'm sure you want to attack me for 2 though.
I mean, I lose 2 life as well.
Oh,
It's,
it's
like
weird.
pointless.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
It's pointless.
I get it. I understand. Okay, so then what I will do is... And is it only when you attack? You can block with it though.
Whenever it deals damage.
It's even when you block with it.
Yeah.
That's low-key kind of cock, baby.
It's basically just in case. It's on my
And
board
does it
just in
deal the
case.
same damage that you would, That's good. Does it deal the same damage that you would take? Or does it deal the same damage as it deals?
It deals.
Okay, so it would do 2, regardless of whether it's blocking a 1. It would...
Yeah, probably.
Heckers, baby! That's a very cocky's card in the
But when
beginning.
it transforms, whenever I attack, everything is indestructible.
Yeah, which is pretty intense.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's not lie. That's pretty intense. Okay, and then
It's supposed to be played midway through the game.
and then I put this.
I just already have
and
2
I
in
did
my
the
deck.
Sky, and I did a pantry, and I'm completed. Just your turn.
Just my turn.
I need to go pee though. Chat, check that she's not cheating. She's a cheater. Cheater. Ooh, I see too.
Okay, cool. I will play Glisser.
Which one is
First
that?
strike, death touch.
Oh yeah, and then if you do the damage, then
To you.
yeah.
Sweet to you.
Oh.
That's just what she does. Well, I played, so she knows. I just played my turn. I'm a cheater. I'm cheating. How y'all doing? I'm cheating, guys. I'm cheating so hardcore. You better be careful. You better be careful. Cables. Mr. Cinched, all 3 of my HDMI cables are broken. So luckily nothing wrong with the actual computer. I even got my new cables today. Cables. Yes, I've never been under the knife. She will know if I shuffle her deck. Because she's scryed. By the way. I just saw them, I opened them. No, she will know because she's scryed, so she knows what's on top of her deck. No. Idri is cheating. Yeah, she's busy pulling cards out her bum in the bathroom. I know. I am aware. She is a cheater. Fuck off. Okay, I have had surgery. Sorry, that was a lie. I had my tonsils removed. I did. I had my tonsils removed. Sorry. I remember. I barely actually remember. I think I was like 4. I don't have tonsils. It's at the back of your throat. Mine kept getting infected. I got very sick over and over again. Yeah,
Okay,
it's at
great.
the top of the...
I was just wondering if that was if it was in stock.
It's probably not the one you usually get.
But any barbecue spice is
Yeah.
fine. As long as it makes a barbecue vibe, it's fine. Okay.
It's your turn.
I must find my cards first. Here they are. Okay, so you've played the death touch first strike situation.
What purple thing?
What purple thing? I will play Kwame.
Okay.
That's all I can do right now. You have Quarcy and I have Kwame. Yes, I had to go fetch them out of the toilet hole.
Poison counter guy.
Poison counter guy, okay.
I attack with both of these then.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
You can either take the damage or you can block with your...
I will see now.
I will still lose 2 life because I am attacking with my guy.
Just resetting the situation. And then apparently
I will lose 2 life anyway.
there's a poison counter that we can put here as well. So I will block I think I'll block this one so that you don't get to do one of those things, which means I will take 2 poison counters, hey?
Yeah, from the other one.
From the other one.
And then I will lose 2 life.
Yeah. And I will lose
2 life.
2
as
life.
well.
Cool.
Same as the
And I will lose my token. Okay, my turn.
Yes.
See.
Yeah, because this is an enchantment.
Yeah,
right?
it's an enchantment. It says the
Yeah.
inch.
Which means if I deal damage to you, I can destroy it.
You can destroy it.
I can take it away.
Take it away. Okay.
Purple thing. I know. Hiding cards in her butt. Hi, Tree!
1, 2, 3.
Thank you for the
Plus-
hi, Tree.
I'm tapping this for 1 mana, and then I'm gonna deal 4 damage there. Because there's no way for me to get rid of that thing because it's got the first strike.
First strike, death touch.
Death touch situation going. Okay. And then it is your turn because I don't have any more. Hyper. He might come. He hasn't responded, but in his voice note he was talking about how much he wishes he could be here, and he understands that I don't want him here because of where his mindset is going to be at, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah.
He's not coming?
No, he might come, that's what I'm saying. Did you not hear what I said? He didn't respond.
Okay.
But in his voice note previously, he said stuff about how he wishes he could come, but he knows how I feel about blah 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 blah. So you're attacking me for 2.
With 2.
For 4.
No, 6.
6, okay. And then
You take 3.
and you
And I
take
take 2.
Okay, my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was not on purpose. It was not on purpose. So the
1 poison counter.
yeah,
Yes.
1 poison counter per turn, and wait, sorry, I'm going to tap like that instead, and then death touch, reach,
Okay.
blah 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 blah.
Legendary creature.
Mm-hmm. What does it do?
It's the one with the counters mutant bullshit.
Oh, the mutant girly.
Mutant girly.
Yeah, that helps.
Mutant girly.
So you're making that a mutant. And you're attacking for?
Actually, I'm not gonna do that because I'm on 16. I'll attack with this one.
Is that that's not the one that does the double damage, that's just the one that does
This is the poison counter guy.
poison counter guy. Okay, so we'll both die because this is death touch.
I will draw cards. It's on my turn.
Yeah.
So I'll draw 2.
Yeah.
2 cards.
Which you need, so
Great.
my turn.
Your turn. I'm not gonna see that message either. Sorry. Oh, thank you for the message effect.
Oh, the message effect.
Oh, it was a message effect. I can't see that. It's fine, the hype trains always fail. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So there's a Kwame.
I'm fine with it not counting towards the hype train.
Another Kwame.
F Jeff Bezos.
Another Kwame.
Kwame.
Then
Kwame.
it is your turn.
My turn.
Mhm.
My turn. I put my cards upside down now. There we go.
Ah! Sorry, I had a foot cramp. Don't mind me. Jacques must come and make us food. I'm hungry now. I must phone him. I'll tell him he must come.
Sorry. Am I doing this smartly? No, I'm not. Do it like that. Then tap that with this. And then
No answer.
I will destroy this.
You're destroying my pantry. Okay.
Sorry.
So you didn't destroy this one, you destroyed my pantry.
Destroy the pantry. And then this is the poison counter guy. I just put in a new one. The other one's still in my graveyard.
This is the one that transforms at Half-Life, eh?
Yeah, but I'm not at Half-Life yet.
Okay, but you're close, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, continue. And this is? Poison counter.
This is poison counter guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I will attack with my reach and give it a counter. My reach vigilance. Oh, I can't. I just put it. Who can I attack with? I guess I can attack with this guy and give him my counter.
So where did this come from? Did I not kill the one mutant dude? Oh no, I didn't.
No, you killed my poison counter guy.
Your poison counter guy, okay. Yes.
So my new one is
Your
here.
new one is out. Okay, I'm understanding now. Okay,
Yeah,
so,
I paid this for this, and then I paid another 2 to destroy you all.
so that one is Death Touch, and it is
3/4.
3/4.
And this is the guy that I will have to lose life.
Yeah, you take off 3/4. So I guess I'll take it. I'll take the counter as well.
1.
Yeah. I mean, it's getting close now. Anyways, I'm running on fumes here. Okay, well at least I got some land out of the situation.
I'm so excited to eat. I'm such a fat girl.
I'm also excited to eat. I'm trying to phone our chef, but he's not answering. I'm so dead next turn, dude. Again, I'm so tired of this. I'm always just dead. How do we make this better for me? You help me more with my deck. So he endures 3. It would have been better if he was a long-eared dude, so I guess that's already a way to make it better. We get another long-eared dude. I just have to find them because they're not nowhere to be found. But he actually gets 4 or 5 because he gets 1 extra for each of those. So
He's a 9 over 9.
he's a 9 over 9. And I have to heat my turn, but it doesn't matter because we'll see now. But yeah, this is not going in my favor currently.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do it. 1, 2, 3. I'll take 2 creatures back from my graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll play Glissa.
Which one's closer? Oh, the first strike dude again. Yeah?
Then
I'm so fucked. She's fucked. She's very, very fucked. Death touch, death touch. Yes?
I'll leave it like that.
She's gonna death touch me.
I will lose 3 life. But unless you've got a destroy card.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but he transforms afterwards.
Yeah, so I guess I have to. So they both die.
So then, oh yeah, I still lose it.
Yeah. And then...
But so the transforming, maybe I should Google this.
Either way, I mean, even if it's still attacking and I block it, I mean, what... You'll only take it after the combat. Because you took damage now, but you will only really take damage when the combat is completed. You don't take damage. You understand what I'm saying? So it would transform after the combat. Because you're taking damage now, but we haven't actually completed combat. You just minus it because you're in a habit of doing it so long. But those two will only minus once the damage.
I was just checking if I would still transform, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Because I think its transform has a higher power. That was the only reason I was checking.
Yeah, but either way we would...
Oh, but I get 3 cards.
Yeah, you get 3 cards from your delicious draw function. And then I take 3 damage.
And 1 poison counter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says 8 counters currently. Okay, my turn.
Your turn.
Would have been nice to have had you earlier, my dude.
Dan!
Did you send us food?
What will I notice? Oh, I did notice you. Did you ignore? I think you missed it. I did comment. I did notice. I even said thank you. And I said it doesn't matter. I don't want to give Jeff Bezos that much money anyway. Because I even read the comment on the... It swiped away from my notifications as well. I think you missed my thank you. You guys can go back in the VOD. I was talking to you guys. I think you guys thought I was talking to Indy. Don't listen to me, but thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. It's gonna go towards fridges.
It's gonna go towards fridges.
Well, it's probably gonna go towards my bond, and I'm gonna buy the fridges on credit. But anyway.
But regardless,
it's probably going towards my bond and not buying the fridges on credit. But I'm still getting fridges. I'll send you updates. I'm going to paint it tomorrow, guys. I missed it. It's fine. It's fine. You think I'm missing you, meanwhile you're missing me. Sadness.
it's an artifact.
You are a bad boy. I need to spank you.
Double the counters. Green spells cost 1 less to cast.
I'll spank you in Minecraft. We'll go into a battle.
I have to heat my turn.
You have to heat your turn.
I only have 2 turns left before I die. Regardless.
No. There's no point in playing. I'll play my Corsi.
I'm dead, guys, again. I cannot win. I'm gonna make Morty go through my deck.
Attack. I give you counter. Can't attack with you. Can't attack with you.
So you've given yourself a counter there. Or where have you given yourself a counter from? Where's your mutant lady?
She's here.
Okay.
I just attacked with her.
Okay.
Not that she does much.
And that one? What does this one do?
This is Glyssa. She's first strike, death touch. And when I deal damage to you, I can pick from this list of what I want. You need to get your headphones. Just not one most people like.
And your mutant is making how much damage to me now? 4. 5. I'll take the 5.
Plus these 3.
Oh, is there? Oh, so also there. So no, wait. We put the 5 back. Oh, it was on 9.
Three, 4, it's 8.
It's 8. I will barely survive. Okay. So I guess I'll do this then. So I will pay my 2 Kwamis to add flying, indestructible.
And a 1+1.
No, 1+1. But that 1+1 will be 3 and it'll be times 2. So it'll be 6.
Maybe 6.
Over here.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
I love you.
And then I will take
3, 7.
7. And then my counters will go up.
By 1, no.
And next turn I'm dead anyway. Okay. Oh! I was doing 1 at a time. I didn't do 2s. Okay, yeah. My turn. What did you untap?
No, I just moved it forward. It was over here because I didn't have space. I didn't have space.
I'm very dead, guys. For the funsies, I'll play this. Lol. Exile our graveyards. Anything that would be going into the graveyard does not. It goes into exile instead. And then I will pay to sacrifice this dude. Get myself a... It's a 1/1, but you know that already. 1/1 duty, and then...
I just like being difficult. He does. He likes to fight. I noticed this. Likes to fight.
But it doesn't really matter because I take one more poison counter next turn and I die. So,
You could block it.
okay, we can go. But I'm pretty sure I can't block everything because you have a flying and I don't have a flying or a reach.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm dead.
okay.
Regardless.
Okay. But
Goners.
I play my stuff anyway.
Goners.
I also had so many cards in my hand.
Yeah, it's because you had the... You're gonna take a look at my deck and see what you can do. I'm unsure if there's much more that can be done. I just think your deck is intrinsically stronger than mine.
Anyway, okay, so we're back. I will find them first thing tomorrow, find out what's going on. Then it's making so proud, 46, 47 guys in there. Oh, that was for the Belinda situation, okay. Yeah, I'm also very happy that I did that. Need to set boundaries, need to set boundaries. So, do you want to come over and things? Okay, I would love to, reveal you the secret races and all of that. I'm on my way to my factory now, so I'm leaving the site. On my way to my factory, I'm not sure what time I'm going to be done.
Oh,
I'm going to set up to get there by like
doesn't
7
sound
a.m.
good.
So
Doesn't sound like you're getting food.
clouds are starting to open up.
Sounds like they're having 2 minute noodles.
Someone buy us food, buy me pasta. I want that prawn pasta from Lupa. The one that I inhaled last time. I actually need two. I need 2 portions of the prawn pasta from Lupa. Where are the clicky guys?
That alone is like $200.
It's not $200.
Oh, sorry, $100.
Jesus, it's not even $100. I think you're
I'm
overestimating.
overestimating.
You did it very badly.
It's $20.
Yes,
I
it's
added
20.
a zero.
You added many zeros.
I added 1 0.
And then you went down to 100. With the
No, I was
added
realizing
zero.
there was a mistake, and I was like, "What is the
The
mistake?"
mistake, no,
It's
no.
1 0.
It's $20, guys.
It's 20. It's a bit more.
But you said $200. I was like, not a fuck
It's-
is it $200.
It's like $25.
It's not $200.
No, the
though. That would be
reason why
ridiculous.
the reason why I did that is I was trying to halve it, but then I didn't take away a 0 because I was trying to halve the
Let me
price
go
of it.
see it, Lupa. Let me go see what my pasta would cost.
Because I think it's 230 rand, or 220 rand. So then I was doubling it and then halving the price without minusing the 0. That's what happened.
Terrible. How could you? How dare you?
Because it's like 400.
Yeah, it's 200.
Yeah.
So it's 400. If I need 2 helpings, I can survive on 1 helping. I can thrive on 2 helpings. This was making me fat.
I am making.
It's her fault. I never used to be like this.
I love food.
I never
What can
used to
I
be
say?
like this, guys.
But food is so good.
Look at my deck, see what you can do to help me.
I would make it more aggro, but then you don't want to get rid of that stuff.
But how do I make it more aggro? What do I replace it with?
Well, you're actually ordering a bunch of cards and you did not put all of them in.
Okay, so let me go to the group.
Did you add all 4 of your pantries?
Yep, that's what I'm saying. It's really weird. I never draw them.
I'm not sure what time I'm going to be done. I don't want you to wait for me. So you make yourself something. I'll see you when I'm actually away from London. I don't have a million and a half things on my mind. I do agree with what you said. But yeah, I want to see you, but it's going to take me an hour to run there from here and back. And also good to see you. It's something else. It's going to take a long time. I think I've already lost much of the race. So okay then, let me know what you think. And I will see you then tomorrow again. Or if you can, I should say. I'll wait now.
I think I only ordered 3 pantries, baby.
You only ordered 3.
I'll tell you now. I ordered them from Jacques, so I'll tell you just now from. Yeah, I think it was 3. So I've added in all the commies.
You only added. Oh, there's the third pantry. I need another pantry.
Good Fortune Unicorn I haven't added. Ozlorith, the Shattered Spire I haven't added. Korean Beast Caller I haven't added. I've added my Earth Crystals. I haven't added my second Ren. I've added all my Botanical Brawlers. I haven't added Conclave Mentor. Dusk Duelists. I've added all my Duty Beyond deaths. I added them in actual cards, I didn't have to buy them. And I haven't added my Invo of the Ancestor, and we ended up not adding Phineas. We said we don't want him. So, yeah. I want food. I bounced it. I did such a good job bouncing it.
You are missing a dragon sniper as well.
Am I missing a dragon sniper?
Well, I don't think you ever had it, but you told me you had 4. But there's only 3.
I'm supposed to have 4. I did have 4.
Okay, then there's 1 sitting somewhere, but it's not in your deck.
It's not in my deck.
I know I don't have any yet. I ordered mine. I bought it at I paid for them.
How much a date with the pink hair? You'll have to ask her yourself. But you're not even a sub on her channel, so.
You're not even on my channel.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said. That's why I specifically said on her channel.
So I was like, asking for a date with me and not even on my channel. She doesn't want instant noodles. That is the whole thing. No, I'd have to actually. The thing is, I think you need to wait for your cards to arrive so I can actually sit and compare what you actually have.
Well, I mean, I'm writing them out now. It's the last ones. So it's my good fortune unicorn. Every creature that enters the battlefield.
She wants prawn pasta.
I want prawn pasta from Lupa. No date. Nero, you're not even a sub. Don't we all? One prawn pasta from Lupa, that is what I want. This makes all my creatures enter with a 1+1. So every time I put a creature down, it gets a 1+1.
1+1.
And it is also its own creature. Turbo 2 creature. He's a good fortune unicorn, but I've made him a girlfriend unicorn.
Yes, I am the uncultured swine that doesn't like prawn. Shrimp.
I love prawn. Make me. That's all I have to say to that. Make me.
I gave it my all. You gave it zero effort.
Literally zero effort. Didn't go into your chat, didn't sub, didn't do jack shit. Literally as little effort as he could is what he put in.
Didn't show personality just straight off the bat.
Yeah. Ozolith, the Shattered Spire.
Well, just give it to her. It's 20 what? $23, I think.
It's $23, but I'm sure Morty will also want to have pasta.
I don't know.
They have burgers, pizza, pasta.
Yeah, but their pizza's not great.
No, the pizza's not great.
I don't really feel like their pasta again because we just had.
No, I feel like the pasta again. I'm in a...
Just give Indy $23.
They also have burgers.
I'd rather get from that other burger place, but they probably closed. That other burger place is very good. That one you ordered from Uglies.
Oh, Uglies is very good.
That was very good. I don't even have Uber Eats installed. Oh gosh.
I have a zero effort policy. My exes hated it. Oh, I understand why. But Eddie Stonolink smells. What does he mean? What does he mean?
I'm glad you're getting something instead of me for once.
What does he mean? What does he mean it smells? What does my Stonolink smell like?
Death and destruction.
No.
It smells like poop. My donut button smells even more intense, which is why you guys like it. Yeah, Fabian, you have to sniff them all day.
I still can't get over the fact that he actually bought them. Are you interested? Anyone interested? DM me.
Yes, I'm just gonna
version.
chase after you. Oh my gosh, I'm so desperate. Let me just chase after you.
Yeah,
And
no,
lick your ass.
you don't even a sub on either of our channels.
Do you know what's funny? I have so many fake mistresses following me. Someone's gonna DM him. So it's just not gonna be me.
I should have bought
I
more of
do.
these awesome.
I use them. I'm actually wearing them right now. You just can't tell because they're underneath here. But I am. I'm wearing your socks literally right now. Look. Here's the socks you gave me. They're right here.
I got something through my smelly dono link. Thank you, Auntie, for my smelly dono link.
You have to tier 3. for me to message
Delicious. Delicious.
you. I charge to DM people. I'm not going to DM you for free.
No.
That's not how that works.
I ordered from Lupa now. I want prawn pasta. I inhaled it last time. I'll inhale it again now.
You're not Homelander anymore.
Filet mignon. That's not what I want. I want prawn
Yeah, but you're not
aglio
winning.
olio. I'm pretty sure this just means butter sauce. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me Google it.
I think it's oil and butter.
Garlic and olive oil.
Yeah, it's oil.
That's literally all that's on my pasta. Straight up oil and garlic. I know you could make this at home. We just have to buy spaghetti and we have to buy me
Prawns.
shrimps. Shrimps are cheap though, the ones in the packet, the frozen ones.
Yes, and then have you smelled how it smells like after you cook them?
My mom cooks them. I don't find that it smells
I find that it smells very bad. I remember my housemates in Nabekirchen decided to cook a bunch of prawn, and I was
But
disgusted.
maybe prawn smells worse than the shrimps that you get in the bag, the frozen ones, because the frozen ones don't smell bad.
Okay, I don't know. They were cooking, and so lucky Ray also had the same aversion as me to fish. So Ray corroborated that the house was disgusting.
Carbureted?
Yeah, corroborated.
How do you say it? Because I heard you said carbureted.
Corroborated.
I heard carbureted like a carbureted drink. I was like, that's very interesting. What did you say?
Do you want? No. What do you? You're not doing anything. I've got plenty of those.
You haven't done anything. You're not a sub. You're not a tier 3 sub. What is the point?
Like jelly tots, wow. Like jelly tots. Lots and lots like jelly tots.
They have gnocchi. They have burgers.
No real point in my existence. Shh. There was a point. You bought indie pasta. And you're gonna get hooked on magic again, and we're gonna be magic
Anti is
addicts.
pointless, and he knows it. He's pointless.
We're going to be addicts together.
Anti-pasta. He made it anti-pasta. You know what I mean? Anti-pasta. I love that. I love that. That's very funny. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 because last
Give your
time I inhaled
instructions,
one.
tier 3 sub to me, and then I will message you.
No, I wanted to use my PayPal because I just got it through PayPal, which means it's not in my account, even although you can pull now very fast from PayPal.
Tier 3 subscribe.
I don't think he has brain cells.
I was trying to, I was figuring that out. I mean, I didn't build a very expensive deck. To be very honest with you. My deck's not that expensive.
I was about to say this.
What is a brain cell exactly?
Auntie! I'm so excited right now. You have no idea. You can ask more. The last time I had this pasta, I literally inhaled
It
it.
was 2 days ago and it is true.
It literally just went away. I'm having definitely like weird, food. My food stuff is weird at the moment.
Crypto.
What's it called? Like a food fixation. Yeah, that's what I'm having at the moment. It's a food fixation.
I'm calling his bluff. Exclamation mark crypto.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna give you crypto.
That's what I'm saying. I'm calling his bluff.
Sure. No, it's food fixations. It's not cravings. I'm becoming fixated on, like, for instance, I've had like six weeks now or 3 weeks now where all I crave is just to have, and I'll eat like a whole box of these and I'll have them the whole day. And I'll just want this. And it's the same with food. Like I had it with burgers. I was having burgers every single day. I wasn't getting sick of it. Like every single day for like, it was like a stimming food. But like, I think it was like 5 days in a row that I had burgers. And then eventually I got those burgers from Uglies, and that like satiated me. I didn't need it again. And now it's been the same with this pasta.
You need a lot of money.
A lot of money.
That's a big ask.
That's a big ask. Stemming food addiction, yes, literally.
Mine are usually like 2-minute noodles. Mine is either like spaghetti.
Well, this is spaghetti, technically speaking, that I'm stemming on over here. Anyway, me and my whale sauce. But what I really wanted, I was busy reading this.
$50. Yeah, no, sorry. You can only get a girl for an hour for that amount.
Not either of us.
Not us. though.
No, not either of
No,
us.
but he knows what I'm talking about. He's in the Netherlands. It's the red light road. Yeah, I know. Enjoy.
Jesus, this guy is so cool, but it's also going out of rotation. But just read.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only bought one because it's also going out of rotation.
Draw, 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 draw. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. 65, 70. Do you know?
You're gonna start adding zeros at
Do
some
you know
point.
that I make adverts for people for $70? Fully clothed adverts.
Go, go, Jason!
Just thought I would tell you. Just thought I would let you know.
Okay, I'm gonna head, guys. I'm
Bye,
gonna go make some tuna noodles.
Okay. Do you have a portfolio?
It's on
Fiverr.
the Fiverr. It's literally, the portfolio is on Fiverr.
Yeah.
Bye bye. I'm gonna click end.
Okay. To my end also, I guess. She's
Bye,
leaving me, chat. She hates me. Clearly. Please raid Northia.